Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted them out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. When started stacking, making this hate. Study poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Hello? Good morning, yo. What the hell's happening? Hi, happy Saturday. What's up, fam? Good morning. Let's do this shit, man. We got some games going. Gonna be a big day. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all are all feeling good. It's a fine Saturday afternoon. I already got a couple tournaments popping. Feeling really excited to play some No Limit Hold'em all day today. Hey, stream. Hey, me, you stream Hold'em. Hope life's treating you all right. I had a nice little way to stream on Thursday. I jumped off to see the girlfriend on Friday, refreshed. And here we are. Kind of the last third of the series. About 2/3 of the way through, almost 3/4. Life is good, boys and girls. And shit's exciting, man. I just feel fucking great, to be honest. Oh, I'm ready to play. Okay, let's jump in more games. Actually, quickly, let's send out a tweet, and then I will jump in more games. Gotta let people know we're live. Hi. Streaming all the Wsop games on GG Poker. YouTube. What's up? What's up? What's up? Dude, recent videos have been going good. Live today, dude. This is just this is the best online tournaments of the year, bro. The best online tournaments of the year. Hello. Hi, streaming all the WSOP games on GG Poker. Okay, quickly, let's say hello to some peeps in the chat. Yo, Altaride, Ryan, Braun, Isel, Derp, Ram, Rodian. What the fuck is happening? Let's get it today. Tuval. Yeah, let's get it today. MM Sherman. Crush your enemies, Kevin. Today I definitely have a samurai vibe, dude. Samurai vibe. Nothing's gonna rattle me today. Okay, we're gonna jump in the 125 marathon. 20 bigs. Great tournament. We're gonna jump in the 200 daily main. 25 bigs, great tournament. And I'm just going to min raise here. Heads up. Kind of want to give the weak ASEX a chance to reshove. Should be mostly dominating them heads up. Oh, a little pair. Oh, a little pair has turned into a set. Nice hand, nice hand. I have one big blind left in the Marathono. We're in the 500 big boy. Oh, I got threes now. I got threes. Hopefully he has a deuce or a three in his hand. That's a flip. Let's raise there. Okay, we're going to rebuy. So 500 deeper. Big old tournament. Lovely tournament. Starting really deep. Three bet out of the big blind. Now I'm definitely peeling in position. Mr. Cha has kind of announced that they have a big hand, but we're really deep. The size is quite small, so we're happy to peel in position with Ace Queen. I would rather have like Jack 9 suited here than Ace Queen versus this range, honestly, but let's see what develops. Mr. Chana. And for the half, I guess I'll give it some. Maybe I have Ace Queen suited with a backdoor. We're in the float department, but okay, late reg here in the daily double stack, 27 pay. $250 double stack. We're in the 200 warm up. Not a lot of fold equity, but I guess I could call one big blind and try to hit the duck. Yeah, closing the action here. Damn, a 4, a 3, no deuce out there. I'd love to see the turn. We have a backdoor straight draw as well. I think he's going to see bet this board a lot when he... Oh, he doesn't. Now we have a backdoor straight draw. Don't really think our pair is ever going to be good. Hey, super small balls. That's my friend Joey. What's up, brother? Things good? Check, check, check. Mic sounds good.
GL, my man.
I'm just going to fold. He just leads into a pretty strong range here. I probably have 6 outs, but it's just not enough. What's up, Joey? Big time resub, you legend. 125 marathon. We're gonna jump in the crazy 8s. The daily main. Let's go, chat. Samuel shoves here. Do they have King Jack off in their range? The answer is yes. Do they have King 9 suited? Yeah, Samuel's gonna take the spots. This is definitely a get in. Hopefully we see a worse Broadway. Plus, he might min raise top of range still. He might min raise aces, kings, queens off of 9 blinds. So if he could just turn over the king 10 of diamonds, that would be great. Ace 9, okay. That's a fine hand to see. Let's see if we can spit a little paint card out there. A little paint, How about the king of spades? Big, strong K. 10's no good. We're down to 1 big blind. Definitely have to get it in there. Not the worst hand to see. There are better hands. We can definitely be dominating them. We can see pairs, but nice hand to Samuel Muller, and we're down to 1 big blind. I made a straight flush already. Right before the stream started, I made a straight flush with the ace deuce of hearts. Look at this. I made the steel wheel. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. All in the line. I have 1 big blind left. Yeah, yeah. Let's get it today, hey? Bro, we were down to start the series. Then we had a bunch of scores. We were up. Now we're down small. But, bro, I'm telling you, we're cooking, fam. Me, you, let's just keep the faith. We are going to bust here. To trips and a pair. Let's keep the faith. Me, you, fam, let's lock in, all right? No bad vibes. We've been absolutely cooking kids out here. I raise cutoff. Big blind calls. 3 small cards. I think with king 6 though. I'm down to have a c-bet. That's okay. I want to bet hands that I can like bet get in and then some effective bluffs, and I feel like that's a fine one to bluff with. Over here, $100 turbo. He limps. I raise. I do think just betting is going to be like kind of effective. Although this board's pretty good for him. Yeah. Up here, we're going to shove. It's 19 blinds into 4 people. I think we're basically playing for chips still early in this tournament, so I think the shove is going to be good and clean and profitable. Let's play like a fucking gangsta today. Who wants to play like a gangsta? Folds are great. Now we just have a pure triple off. I think he's definitely lacking some sets. A lot of those are going to be raising or limp shoving. So he has a lot of like 7-8, Jack 9 off. Betting here and going to be stacking him. Check shove is fine. I can still see him having the 10-8 of clubs. Maybe the 10-9 for the double gutter. Have a king. What do you got? Queen 10. That's just a draw. I get it in really good here. And we win. Nice. $100 turbo. We got all sorts of legendary tournaments popping off, you guys. Bracelet events, the 1K today. We're going to be playing the Colossus again. Really good stuff all day today. Okay, some serious potential here. Yeah, streams are good. Twitch is live. YouTube's live. Let's fucking go there. Dude, it's been such a fun series. The streams have been so good. We're not done yet. Let's go, Kmart. Let's have a day. What up, Nitro, Vishal, Evan? Brett is in the house. What's up, Brett? I'm going to take control of this pot. I think the check here is pretty weak on the king high board. So let's kind of take the betting lead here. He opens cutoff. Yeah, just bet. It's very effective. Okay, we're in the crazy 8s here. Must note the size. It's like 40%. This guy opens cutoff. Small stakes regular. Let's just check call. I think a lot of his natural flop bluffs now have a pair, and he rivers to 10. So he has a lot of queen X here. He has a lot of ace queen, queen 9, smaller pairs. I think blocking is pretty good. I know he can river some trips, but I think B25 we just get called by the queen X. I think B25 is really effective, and then we can react to raises however we want. He never has a boat, right? All of his like 2 pairs are just betting the turn. So if he raises here, he's repping ace 10, jack 10, 10 9. He's telling me he has a 10. And I guess I believe him. You would have to check a natural bluffing hand on the turn, like ace-5, and then find a bluff on the river. To a small size. Oh, I think you got it. Okay, raise here, button cut off, hijack. I bet flop small. I'm going to shut it down. Have to be careful with bluffs here. Queen 10, no heart. Might be able to bluff the river. Hello, everybody. Today we take from them everything, and we give to them nothing. Our first pocket aces of the day, the birds. It's UTG 7. I got 5 tables going here. The Rockets, we're getting 3-bet on the button. Now, how do we feel about this? Well, we feel fucking fantastic, obviously. The size, 5.3. There's a time to slow play, but here when I open under the gun off a 17 and a small stakes player 3-bets, it's usually business. I'm just reading the situation as he's usually going to be 3-bet calling. So I'm not going to slow play here. Not going to slow play here. If he does 3-bet fold, it makes me sad, but now we're just going to fast play. Sure enough, we get it in really nicely versus the church. So if he is a regular with a lot of balanced bluffs, aces will be a pure call. But sometimes people don't have the bluffs, and then if people don't have the bluffs, why would we slow play? Like, let's just stack the netted range. So it's a good little read of the situation, and we are rewarded the full double. I mean, I'm not some kind of fucking poker genius. I got aces versus ace king, like, take a bow. Rihanna. Gonna open here in the warm-up. We might need to ride the shark. What's up, Yukari? Jen's in the building. Empire 8K. Yeah, dude, I finished the stream on Thursday, and then I knew I was taking Friday off. I was like, God, I'm here in Calgary all by myself. I booked a last-minute flight to BC. I went and hung out with my girlfriend on my day off. It was just so great, man. It was so great. She just makes me so happy, dude. These are the tournaments today, boys and girls. This is what we're committed to. Late reg in some of these games, and then obviously we got the 500 bounty main. I'm going to shove here. I do want to start playing open shove. If I was UTG 7, maybe not, but we're low jack here. For 13.5, I am going to rip. If I'm in some sort of really soft table, you can maybe play min raise. But this is a pretty standard shove. Nice. So yeah, we're starting with some of these games. You'll notice every tournament is $100 and above, except the Crazy Eights. Really put together a nice schedule here last night. Bounty main, 250, GG Masters. But the premier event on the schedule is the 1K Bracelet event. 1K Bracelet event plus the Colossus. Mystery Bounty. We're going quality over quantity today. Quality over quantity. Yeah, Ace-5, button cutoff. Mixing half and half, 3-bet and call here. Eugene just wants to call. I'm chill with it, brother. Seems good to me. We're going to check back here. Line on blind in the 500. I'm going to continue with call. I was going to play raise, but he has some more boats and 10x. So I do want to respect that, but he bets a big. I have overcard heart. We'll just call him. And I'm floating this flop a lot for one big blind, so I want to find my bluffs from different portions of the range. King deuce. Let's just play check. My very weakest king high here. I do have some ace highs. I got king high. It's ace high. Okay, we're playing a pot here in the $100 turbo. They bet really small on the flop, like 20%. I call, big blind calls. Puts my hand in a really tough spot. I know I unblock the 9-10 suited, the king jack, the jack 10. Fuck, he has all these offsuit combos. I don't know if we can fold. I think this guy is somebody who's going to go for a big turn bet, even versus two players. I'm not going to fold an ace yet. River 10 of diamonds. You gotta know. You gotta know, dude. Okay, Queen Jack in the bag. So we got a GG Masters, amazing tournament, 250 daily main. We got the 150 mystery bounty, and then some really good stuff here. Good spot to reshove, but this hand is much better as a call. There's better stuff to reshove. Like Ace 8 is a much better reshove hand. This is a decent post flop hand here with the Queen Jack. Raise, call. Never playing lead. What's up, y'all? Good morning. I got second pair. I got shot. Severely capped. I never have a set. I probably reshove King Queen pure, Ace 10, Ace Jack. So I don't really have any two pairs here. So it's kind of a tough board for me, but I do hit a piece. It's not easy for him to like pure c-bet bluff here with small blind connecting to a portion. This is uncomfortable. Might just need a male paint card here to win this hand, a king or a jack. It's a really good card. Now I will be stacking off. We now beat all sorts of c-bets. Hopefully she shoves the, you know, King 7 of spades, King 9 of hearts. And obviously you could have a worse jack. I'm all in. He could have some slow played boats, but I don't think he's going to check like King Jack on the turn. He's just going to shove. He either has a bluff, but I think his bluffs are reduced because of his flop bet. He's very weighted towards like Ace King Ace Queen here, honestly. He has a lot of Ace King Ace Queen. Because all these draws miss, I am going to shove. He's really, really weighted towards Ace King Ace Queen here. Like, does he even c-bet like Ace 8? I'm not even sure. Ace King Ace Queen. It's a nice win. We're out here flowing. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning, all you beauties. Hope you rebound from last stream. Moments was hard to watch. Oh, dude, I played good last stream, bro. I just really got unlucky. I really got unlucky in some moments, but that's poker, dude. What's the best way to learn poker as a beginner? Exclamation improve. I have some really good videos for beginners. Is it morning in Canada right now? It is 10. Well, Canada has a lot of different time zones. In Calgary, it is 11 a.m. How's September so far? We're down small, but We've been going deep, winning chips. Maybe bottom of range defend here versus a cutoff open. If you wanted to mix in some 3-bet bluffs or even some folds, this is a hand that's like bottom of range. When you're shallow at bottom of range, the hand mixes a lot. Cutoff opens, I defend, we flop top pair. Probably the worst offsuit queen we have here. He quickly bets small. Now, queen 7, no club versus cutoff. Fuck it, I'm gonna raise, man. I'm gonna raise. I have a lot of draws here. If he is better, it's not like he's super deep. So we just play check raise. We win. I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. I don't know. I got really good vibes today, bro. I got really, really, really good vibes today. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna play a quick little video. Dude, really nice, bro. All our recent YouTube videos have hit 40K. That's a lot of views, bro. For online poker videos, not many channels hit this many views. It's really, really, really exciting. Which one should I play? Let's play some live poker content. I was really, really proud of the live poker content we made. Let's play this one. This was a fun cash game. All right, fam. I will be right back.
Have aces 1 minute into this super secret cash game. There is 30,000 USD in the middle and I'm against my poker idol. This is all the money I have. And the stream has been going on for 1 minute. If there is another king after this flop, I have to stand up and leave like an idiot. These are some of the most popular legends in the entire poker world and thousands of people watching at home. For my fragile ego, this is the most important river card of my life. Oh. Saved. Oh my god, nobody ever has to know how close that was. And from here, things get even more crazy. This French dude, he wants all my chips. There's a raise from early position with threes, and Yo Viral himself bumps it up with a really big poker hand, king queen suited, and I have the fish hooks once again. The deck is like Kevin, you're just gonna get involved right away. My hand is huge. I size in a 4-bet. Now, this isn't just a lazy tournament where you can like 4-bet, get in jacks. We are deep. When you're deep in poker, you get put in the blender.
4-bet to 1400. Yo pays the admission fee and flops the gut shot straight draw with backdoor diamonds. Kmart's jacks are blocking.
Hey, I have an overpair. I like it, but I don't love it. My man can have the sets a little bit more often. I don't have 5s. I probably don't have 9s, but I don't think he traps aces and kings all that often. Anyway, I think I need to c-bet, and I bet 1100. Now, this is where this hand pops off into the universe. He raises, and it's so fascinating. Don't think he's going to raise a set necessarily, especially 10s. Maybe he raises 5s, but it's also weird. If he has aces and kings, doesn't he want to put more money in pre-flop? But I can't fold yet. I call. Massive turn card, and it is a baby one. I play in flow, and I check. I'm like, brother, there's already 10K in the middle, and we're on the turn. Can we relax a little bit? It's going to be tough for me to face the heat, and oh boy, we face the heat. He bets big. This is also all the money I have. If I call here, it's gonna get shoved down my face on the river. I don't have a rebuy, but I didn't come here to play tight. I didn't come here to play scared. This is a secret invite game, and I want to win a lot of money. I call. River? Oh man. Oh man, my hand is really not that strong anymore with all this money piling in, and the river is scary. I check. I am dreading the decision that I think is coming. This man is going to shove whether he has value or bluffs. This dude's super rich and he's a baller. He's going to think I'm tight, and I am getting the chips right into my face here for sure. But he doesn't.
He checked. I'm shocked.
He checks. I show and I win in a massive pot. That is so big. 20K pot. And now we have a lot of big blinds to play with. Another huge hand. I'm going to take a deep breath and relax. Just kidding. We're getting more big pairs than the Rhino down the strip. I have 10s and I'm going to raise it up to 1,025. Now, Elky, he's interested and he puts in the cold 4-bet. It's sizable as well. I am here to battle and I love calling in this spot. I can hit a 10 and we can win a huge pot. Maybe we can win win even if we don't hit a 10. But my plan is to hit a 10. Let's see it, dealer. Shoot, no 10, but it is 3 small cards. Well, I'm not gonna lead. Dude, you're the one who 4-bet. What do you want to do? I think he's gonna always bet here. I'm gonna usually miss this flop. He 4-bet. Usually people c-bet. I am shocked as the StarCraft legend checks back. I was not expecting that, but it brings me hope. The turn is a 3. I could bet here and try to win, but I kind of like checking once again. I think I'm up against ace queen or ace king a lot, and we're not really worried about those hands, but I don't want to go crazy. I slip it in my check range. Now, he checks the turn, and at this point, he's basically told me what he has. It's a 4-bet pot. If he had an overpair, we'd hear from it. If he had like king jack, he would have for sure bluffed. So it's kind of like a showdown hand. Like ace king, it's always ace king here. So what I do here is I go for a very small bet, a little teaser, a little block bet. The out of position player on the river gets to do this, and I want to get hero called by ace king. Please don't raise me. Please don't raise me. He's shaking his head. He's moving around. At this point, I know I'm not getting raised. Please pay. Please pay.
What is the question?
Elke really making a meal of this.
Well, don't listen to Colonel. Good call. Thank you.
Good lay down.
Bro, I thought... King, right? Ace king, ace king.
That's another nice 4-bet pot. We are stacking all the chips. I'm stacking the chips, and you know who likes money? The ladies. We 3-bet to 1,200 versus Phil Locke. He calls, and I flop a set. I'm hitting the deck. What do you want me to say, Chad? I'm making some nice hands here. A set. I'm ready to play a big one. He's usually going to connect with this board in some way. I bet. Unfortunately, his demeanor changes, and it feels like, yeah, he just folds. Unfortunate, but hey, winning hands is winning hands. I'm up tons of money. I feel really comfortable in this game, except this large horseshoe straight up my ass, as shown in this hand. I defend Jack 10 offsuit. I'm against Sean here. He's a CSGO player. The flop is pretty bad for me. There's an overcard. I just have this gut shot. Gut shot is a gut shot, though. We do love gut shot draws here. Sean bets. I know I'm definitely going to continue.
Hello. Oh. Less than antes. I'll just chill. Good shit. I don't know, man. I feel like some really glorious tournament runs are coming deep in this series. Okay, crazy eights. Easy defend versus button open. Let's have a good hour. Potential here. Got shot. I like my suits. The only problem is I don't have a lot of aces. I don't have a lot of aces. I think that's pretty big. I'm gonna continue with a call. It's like a 40%er. What say you, sir? It's a good card. Especially when he checks back. So, do I want to rep a 6 or like would I block with a 3? I can't rep an ace very often. I do think I am going to rep a 6 here. Let's bluff. Well, a lot more 6s. Nice! That works. Little bluff with 7 high. Thought it might look suspicious, but we got it through. Yes, there's less antes, but still want to defend. Okay, button open, big blind defend. Checks back on King Queen 6, which is a little bit strange. I think it's close to a pure bet board. You know, exploitatively, it's probably going to be like some Queen 9, maybe some pocket 8s, some pocket 9s. Dude, I'm in a great mood. We're only down a tiny bit of money this series. And like if you jump into a big online series, you're playing MTTs, like you can get whacked, bro. I've lost 100K before during some of these series. There's a big difference. A couple years ago, I lost 100K during the WSOP Online. I was playing fucking bad. I was playing horrible. I didn't even sniff a final table. This series is totally different. Every single day we have big runs. Every single day we're deep. My chip EV is very positive. We're only down a small amount of money. I wish we could have capitalized a little more in some spots when we're deeper. Made some mistakes, got a little bit unlucky. You know, that's on me. But like overall, the weather forecast for the stream, my poker, everything, it's looking really, really juicy. Things are really, really positive right now. Jump in the 108. That's the softest tournament of the whole weekend. This 108 on Saturday. 108 GG Masters. That'll be 6 tables when that one pops up. Okay, this is the 500 deep stack. Haven't played too many hands yet. I think we have a recreational player here, so we're just going to squeeze a linear range. If it's reg, we do include bluffs, but calling. A lot of potential here. I obviously got a gut shot to the nuts. Plus the backdoor clubs. Plus, I have the most strong hands here now. Them betting is never a pure bluff. Some overpairs. Sets. Definitely just gonna peel. I kind of reveal my hand strength though, because like all my straights, 2 pairs, and sets are gonna check raise here, but definitely going to call this one. Make a 6. Leading as a bluff here just seems a little bit too suicidal. Okay, I want to get crazy. But I'll just fold. So tempting to get just way out of line there. The creative juices were really flowing, but he just never has a straight. I'm the most likely one to have a straight. Feels like overpair. And then God, I had a good chance to win that hand on some turns, some rivers. Yo, what's up, y'all? Probably not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably streaming today, Monday. Usually the headband is a Sunday thing. Usually it's a Sunday thing, but Okay, perfect chance just to set mine here, especially with a shorter stack in the big blind. If you want to squeeze the 8s, I wouldn't think it's the worst play ever, but I need a big win. Oh, this is a 10-8 guy, right? This is him. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's an imposter. Impasta. I got some potential over here. I raise call. We flop 2 overs and gut shot. Sorry, open ender. I play a lot of check in this board. Feels like a decent hand to check. We can play some check raises if we want. We can play turns kind of effectively. If you want to just bet big and ram turn, I don't think that's a horrible way to play it either, but let's continue with the checks now that we've chosen this line. Not the best run out. King high. I think betting here to get ace high to fold is like kind of cool. I do have some 10s, some queen 10, all these offsuit queen, all these offsuit 10x. I am gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff. I think it's a reasonable story. I have ace 10, I check it twice, king 10, queen 10, 10 9. It worked. Let's keep it here with the church. I gotta say, I've been more like present in multi-way pots lately. We've gotten a lot of like nice little sneaky bluffs through in multi-way pots. Raise it up. Church. Okay, really good flop here. Could do a variety of things. I'm gonna come with check on this board. And when he makes a small little raise, bet little, I'm really tempted to. I'm gonna check raise. I'm gonna check raise. He's very few 6s. You got it. I give up. Just kidding. I got the nuts. 9 of diamonds. Doesn't have a ton of flushes. Has like queen jack of diamonds, queen 10 of diamonds. Just so likely has ace jack, ace 10. Do I get it all if I shove? I guess I play shove. Try to rep like I check raise like queen 10 with a diamond, king queen with a diamond. Like what other size am I going to use here? I guess I'll go all in. Boom! Let's go! Nice! Snapped it in pretty fast. Huge pot. Huge pot in the crazy. I like winning big pots. Okay, and the 500 button cut off hijack. So I make small bet or big bet. I'm going to start big betting this one right away. That's nice. That's nice. Even on the Diamond River, we got the stack. I mean, it's pretty sick cooler. We're going to win a lot of money in that situation. That was a very interesting hand. Start big betting here. Pocket 4s. Yeah, it's a very bad card to continue on. It's a very, very, very bad card to continue on. So I'll just like chill out. I mean, he could have king high, like king queen, calls big bet on flop, wants to show it down. I just lose to a lot of jack X. It's a lot of jack X, but we can win sometimes. Okay, over here Ooh, over here as well. Couple spots right now. Let's focus. Let's focus. Oh my god, how do I dominate both of them? That's hilarious. That's actually the best thing ever. I get it in with queen 10. I get called in 2 spots and I dominate both of them. Hey, we make it too. I'm gonna check raise and stack this off. I have a straight here. Hopefully it's not queen 10. Oh my god, he flopped the nuts. We got very lucky there. We got very lucky. And we're going to get this in here. King 7. He just has a draw. I got king 7. Slight advantage for us. Big advantage for us now when we fade the turn. Paint. That looks bad. Got it in all right. I'll play the warm-up again. Dude, this was a hilarious spot here. I shoved queen 10. I got called in 2 spots. Oh, he was all in basically blind. No, he called it off. I got called in 2 spots. Somehow we dominated both of them. So now I have 53%. We get called in 2 spots. Somebody has jack 10 and 10-6. Got aces here and the crazy 8s. Raise it up. Raise it up. Do something crazy, Joe Tate. A little Brazilian player limps in the small blind. Let's see. Bro, I gotta sit here and play cards all day with the fucking best community in live streaming poker. I appreciate you guys so much. Like, let's get him today, dude. Does anyone else feel that energy? Limp raise call. Good news is he never has sets. We just lose to 2 pairs. There's not too many of them. Though he is going to hit this board, like, he's going to hit this board kind of a lot. When he limp calls a raise, he's very connected around the king, the jack, the 10, the 8. I got aces, especially with him unable to have sets here. Really excited to raise and triple it off. Couple of 4s now. Hand by hand, let's flow to the promised lands. Not playing any tournaments under $100 today, except this one. I don't know, some reason the crazy 8s just like I kind of vibe with it. Something about it. If big blind was shorter, you can consider reshoving. But with reshove not being an option, we are just calling. Trying to hit that 4. Now, we don't have a set, but my small blind flat in range does quite well here. So let's see. There's the 5K main today. I'm not going to play it, though. Let's see the field. Got jacks here. I think we play limp. we play Limp here versus Handler. If I'm off of like 14 bigs, it's a little bit different. Limp check, okay. So he'll have some of the worst kings, but he could even play raise with some of those, and he's missing some of the best kings. Down to start with a bet here. My hand's not that vulnerable, given that he never has ace-x, but it's definitely some hands we want to start getting some value from. So this is a 5K main event field today. I'm excited to jump back in the 5K when the time is right. I'm not going to play it today, though. I'm not going to play it today. We got a lot of juice on the schedule. $100 turbo. This is where the deuces really shine, where you have a chance with the fold equity. The pairs, you either want to be short and have profitable shoves, or you want to be deep and try to make sets. I have a pair. Oh, he is Jack 10 suited. Set of deuces for me. Yummy. Don't want to make a straight. Quads! What did Brett say one day? We got Huey, Louie, Stewie, and Uncle Huey. I fucked that up. 4 ducklings. Quad ducks. Shout out Brett Hanks. He's an awesome color commentator in poker, and he loves the mallards. He's obsessed with it. Quads. Quads, quads, quads. That's good. Button raises call. I think I call here and just try to make the nuts. Just for 2 blinds. Might be able to rep this here. Don't have to rep it. I have a straight Broadway. 200 daily warm-up. I think I just play shove. What else could I do? That has to be it, hey? How am I bluffing, though? How do I overcall and bluff, though? That's kind of a big issue. We still get called. Let's go! Big time double up in the warm-up. I like that. That's good shit. Quad deuces there. That was quite something. We made 4 mallards. A little $100 turbo. Would be nice to bag the Colossus. Day 2 Colossus is Monday. Haven't bagged it yet. Of course, I have emotional nostalgic when it comes to the Colossus. Open cutoff here. King small small, pretty good for my cutoff opening range. We got Tobias Schwett. Hey Tobias. I'm gonna feather out the quarter pot here. I was kind of expecting this to come in a bunch. He never has the sets. He just has the King X. We do block some of his King X. Really tempted to float this one. I think I am going to float. Really tempted to float this one. As the GG Masters pops up. Alright. You guys want to play any tournament on the schedule today on GG? This is the softest one, the 108 GG Masters. It's a beautiful tournament. Plays really deep to start. This tournament just fits in a nice little fluctuation point where, like, For a lot of people play small stakes. This will be the biggest tournament of the week, so it matters so much to them, so they're going to be scared, which you can take advantage of. And then for a lot of top tier regs, they'll see it's a 108, it's a GG Master, they'll flick it in. So it's at the top of the buy-in range for a lot of players, which you can take advantage of, and then it's at the bottom of the buy-in range for a lot of players where they just like don't give a shit, you know what I mean? It's a really, really good actual situation. I'll get back to the kings, but we're just clicking here. With the ace king. Crazy eights. There's a raise, a small 3-bet. Kind of expect him to have something, but just one pre-flop with the kings. Sure. Kind of hoping it's ace king, honestly, at this point. Nice. Boom, boom. He just never has ace queen in that spot when he gets the money in, so kind of fine to see that. Do you prefer tournaments with bounties or without? I like both, man. I like a mix. I like both bounty tournaments and without. I fuck with both of them, bro. They're both fun, dynamic. You can win at both of them. As long as there's a good structure, there's some poker decisions to make. Really happy we got paid off here. I just don't know. I don't think his call with ace 9 is very good. I just don't think I'm ever bluffing in this spot. Still though, if you're ever in a spot where you have value and you're like, wow, I'm never gonna get called, always try. People make some weird calls sometimes. Like I have to turn some sort of like 7-9 of clubs into a savage bluff. Woo, dude, just excited about the future. I just want to still stay present to the next like 3 weeks, but I just got some good shit I'm cooking up, bro. I got some really fun shit I'm cooking up. There's King J. We got 3-bet. Well, ace 3 will depend on a series of things. Versus a button open. Kind of a lot to shove with 26. If I'm more in the 18 big blind region, it's a pure shove. I'll just play defend with ace 3. If he's opening wider than normal, which he might be, I would definitely reshove more, but final 69 here. We just play call. Pretty good flop. He checks back. Versus a reg, we want to play pretty theory-based here. Versus some weak players, you can just bet third game to fold like king, queen and shit, but I'll play check again. Feeling pretty good versus flop check on this board, though. Bruno. Guess I block, target ace high. Almost always have the best hand. He has some suited fours, I guess, that could play check-check, but it's much more weighted towards ace high here. We're good. Oh, he's the same hand. That's cute. Not the best combo to 3-bet bluff. It's a really good spot, but all in here in this $100 turbo. Beautiful shoving hand. The machine here has... I have a lot of notes on him. Seems like an active player, to say the least. So happy we're getting action. That's the perfect cards to see when I have ace king. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. No straight, no queen. Okay, it's not a queen. Let's go. Nice. It's top 4 pay. 1G up top. Why not? Okay, I have ace queen here. Just gonna play flat. Flat in here is cool. We keep in his ace 10 off, ace jack off, king queen off. Whereas if I 3-bet versus UTG, it gets a little bit scary. Bad flop in general. We have the overcard gut shot. I'm just gonna put this in. Seems like a guy who might pull the trigger versus my polar open. He also might flat aces here. So the combination of, like, I think some of his top combos are gone via the slow play. I'm just gonna take, I got a lot of hands right now. I mean, if he catches me with jacks or whatever, but there's a lot of reasons to be suspicious of this. That's beautiful. Here we have a beautiful spot again. We just doubled. Let's go again. That's a great hand to see. That's a great flop to see. So as I'm looking to take over the chip lead. Back-to-back churches. Let's go. That's massive. And then here I make the nuts. So a lot of hands right now. Dial in, dial in. Ah, shit. Beautiful. We're short here, back-to-back. This is a little bit out there as a combo choice, but something about this bet size on this board. I am going to check raise. He never really has 2 pair. That's a key component here. Come on, bro. I'm dialed in. Let's go. Let's go. Every bet size, every time until come on, let's fucking feast. I'm hungry. Got a lot of chips here now. Playing a 3-bet pot. He raises a 3-bet. This is a really bad board. I don't think it's pure bet here. Let's play a check. He raises off a shallow stack. I find a polar 3-bet. I mean, you could just bet small, but you got it. You got it. Low jack raises. A lot of chips in the turbo now. That's 1 big. Versus 1 big. I'm gonna raise. Get that in. A lot of hands, a lot of hands, a lot of hands. And pretty sure he has a worse 10 or a 7, like always here. If I'm reading this section, this situation, it's jacks, queens, 10x, like all day, every day. If he tricked me and he stacks me, like that's okay. I'm just gonna go with my read that my king is clearly good, so we raised and tripled it off. Cosmos Kramer. Some nice pots. Some nice pots are flowing in. Gonna be final table in this $100 turbo right away. Let's get the payouts up. Final table. Call your grandma. Nah, you don't have to call your grandma for the $100 turbo final table, but it is technically a final table. Let's check out our chip situation. We're in third, so clear 1, clear 2, clear 3, and then everybody else is short. And payouts, 4x min cash. It's a lot of pressure on the min cash. Couple of 9s. Ew, min raise, fuck. I'll call. Something about the min raise coming in here from this player. This is bad. This is a bad situation. Just take it. Take it, take it, take it. Raise it up. Might just fold like 4s. Probably gonna raise 5s and 6s. But I don't think the small pair is like a slam dunk situation here. Douglas Mayen, he's playing a lot of pots. All right. God, I love poker so much, bro. I love poker so much. If you guys are new to the channel, what's up? My name is Kevin. If you want to join my community, just come live. I'm live on YouTube, live on Twitch, full-time player and streamer. Started in the micros, bro. I do think my story is one of the best stories in the entire poker world, where if you just fucking commit, you believe, you work your ass off. Bro, I've climbed the mountain pretty hard, but there's a lot more to go. A lot more to go. We're gonna do it. I promise you, I'm more motivated than anyone the next couple of years. I'm just gonna work so hard. Be a better broadcaster, be a better streamer, be a better player. It all works together. Okay, here I raise cutoff. Really great board. Small bet is great. Win. Got some early chips here. This guy limps. Let's just play a check in the 500. Haven't played too many hands here. Definitely want to change that. I like V Pippin. GG Masters. I think we're deep enough. I know my hand's not doing great versus this range, but 5 bigs, we're 180 deep. Let's peel it. Top pair. Let's go back to this turbo final table, though. I got the 9s again. This guy min-raised earlier. It made me really scared. I think I'm just shoving. This guy's playing a lot of hands. He's going to be trying to feast in this situation. Easy, easy shove. with the nines versus this kind of player. It's a really nice pickup in the situation. So it's quite clear, a couple powerful people here. We're sitting nice in third. This is what I'm going to do here. He should have 6. Although I'm not thrilled. If I have ace 6 suited, you just want to slide it in the muck. That's chill. We have ace 9. I think I'm calling. And then if he rebangs, I'll fold. But I think my hand is going to do well enough here. If I call and lose him at 35k, we're still in a great spot. If I call and win, obviously we're in an incredible spot. Really close to these guys. You just should have like every ace, every Broadway. Oh, that's a good hand to see. We dominate that hand. And I make a pair. No straights. Nobody needs to make any straights here. Okay, that's really nice. Really big pickup with 1G up top. Snap 3 X's. Given that he showed some weakness with the min raises, again, this is not a good situation when you just snap 3 X's UTG. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Appreciate all the new people to the channel. Appreciate the people who've been watching since my micro days. I'm just telling you, let's go on a fucking moon mission, baby. See this 3x open here. Yeah, it's pretty strong. We see an elimination. He gets some more power. Couple little notes. 3 off the money. I don't have bubble insurance. It's just a massive min cash. It's a massive, massive $400 min cash. Min cashing, the biggest jump in this tournament is from 5th to 4th. Bracelet event starts in 16 minutes. Jump over here. So Martin Pinero's all in. I find church suited. My open here is clearly stronger because my hand needs to beat them no matter what. Okay. Nice. Getting really good here for the side pot. Trips for me. That is a good flop. 7 for him. That is a bad turn. Okay, no problem. Still alive. Take the spot. Okay, I bet here with the nut flush draw and he check raises massive. What's the perks here? If we get it in versus a weaker flush draw, but why would I negate my positional advantage? We're just going to like win a huge pot versus a flush draw anyway if the flush comes in. That is a massive, massive raise. A lot of overpairs ace jack. Sure, you could have like some king 10 of hearts as well. I don't know if you'd raise deuces or sixes like that though. Seemed a little like too much for the set. All right. Let's hit the red card. It's just stone repping an overpair. Ace is good versus queens and jacks as well. Definitely calling. Our implied odds here are massive. Hit the ace. Now should see a lot of check. Should see a lot of check from queens, kings. Ace jack's just gonna shove for the bounty. See what he comes with. Still comes with shove. Wow. So now queens and kings are not doing this. Just ace jack always. There's not many other heart combos. King queen of hearts, king 10 hearts, and does he even shove river if he gets here? I just have to fold. I just have to fold. Wow, if he somehow shoved with kings there and made an ace fold, wouldn't that be unbelievable? No, it's not reality. It's just not reality. Okay, this guy raises, decide to defend. Button cut off hijack, low jack. Could be pretty nasty if he puts the heat here. Royal flush? No, I don't even have a royal flush draw. Make a big hand there. Definitely calling. I've made 2 pairs. What are his bluffs? King 10's a heavy bluff. Ace 10's a heavy bluff. Queen 10, Jack 10, no. Nice, we win, we win, we win. Let's go! What a great river. Huge pot. Do I shove here? It's final 63. A lot of chips behind. M. Jolson. Just gonna make a conservative fold. There's a really big pot here in this situation. Boom, dum, do, 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 do. Okay, we lost a big pot early here in the GG Masters. I'm gonna be shoving here. Just got some hands. Shove blind on blind, the 125. Fold in there. I'm gonna fold there. We got snapped, which is not good news. That's the Stoneworst hand to see. Ah, queen is ass. Queen him. 10's not the best. We need one more 10. Okay, GG. Easy shove here for heaps. It's going to be an early one in the GG Masters. Hey, oh my God, that's great. How many kings left? What, fuck, why am I doubting the church? Let's go! Let's go. Let's go for 200 bigs. Wow. It's going to be an early one in the GG Masters. Hey, oh my God, that's great. How many kings left? What, fuck, why am I doubting the church? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, that's great. I was like, going to be an early one in the GG Masters. Nope. Okay, we squeeze the queens here. Low jack raises. This guy's laughing. His name is Ha 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 Jake. Okay. I think you have to go like 10% in these spots. Actually, given how duped we are, let's still go quarter. If we're shallower, I would go 10%, but... Ha ha ha, Jake. Never has ace-king, that is for sure. Deuces and fours really unlikely as well. He does have ace-queen, which is really condensed. Does he even have ace-jack off? I don't think so. So he has these suited aces. Still feeling pretty good with my hand. He has all these middling pairs still. Sixes, sevens, eights. I'm not ready to fold. What was bluffs be? I mean, the broadways with the backdoor flush draws. Calling. And the river is interesting. Just never has a 5. Jake. Quickly shoves. Just don't know if he has deuces or fours. Threes doesn't make sense. The 5 is... This is really an interesting one. He just like snap shoves. If he has like ace-jack suited, does he not have to consider it? So when he just snap shoves, I mean, he just has all these like king, queen of hearts, king, jack of hearts. Never has ace king. I don't think he has ace jack off. Ace queen severely blocked, so he has these suited aces. Just don't know if he has these little baby sets either, you know? Ace 10 suited, and the way he shoved. What a fucking read, bro. Let's go! Dude, his timing on the river was so key in that hand. Let's fucking go. 150 bigs. Get out of here, Mr. Haha Jake. This guy shoves 3.6. I just think if he is the timing was so key, bro. I never used to believe in timing tells. I'm a believer, bro. They are on the other side of the screen. These are humans clicking the buttons. And the timing is a lot of information. What a fucking read. Let's go. That's massive. I mentioned all the suited broadways. I literally said king, queen of hearts. I was like king, queen of hearts, queen, jack of clubs, all these hands. Okay, good shit. You gotta like that. Got the 9s now in the 500. Definitely gonna start betting. We have open ender, and the key here is that I have ace king in all the sets. They are at a massive, massive range disadvantage. I think this is blocking the king 9 off, king 9-8 suited. This might be one of our best bluff candidates. Nice. Limp raise call, check bet small call, check check. My kicker is an issue, so I'll just block. Just blocking is good. All right, let's take a break. Dialed in today. Dialed in. Let's go. Appreciate you guys a lot. I will be right back. Bracelet event starting right away. Appreciate you guys. See you right away.
Continue in this hand. The question is, how do I proceed? I could raise here, but I've been playing some hands. Let's just call and see what develops. Turn. Ooh. Well, that has developed. We now have an open-ended straight draw, but this is also very good for Sean's range. Of course, I am never going to lead here. I check. He is not done putting money in the middle, and he bets. It's not that big, though. It's about half the pot. I have an open-ended straight draw. The problem with calling here out of position is I don't win on many rivers when I lose. So a hand like this, I don't know, let's get frisky. Things have been working out for me so far. I raise. I just want him to fold. If I could win here, it's a really nice play with Jack High, but he is not going anywhere. I'm disgusted when he calls. Well, we could always... Oh, that's the nuts.
How on earth is that the river? Top set for Sean, no flush on board, Lynn's doing squats, and Kmart's doing backflips in his mind as he's made the nuts, and little does he know, it's the perfect payoff card.
That card is from Hercules himself. I have the nuts. I don't know how strong my opponent... He has the second nuts. Look at his hand. He has a set of aces on a pretty dry board. Like, he has the second nuts. This is a massive, massive cooler, and I fuck up. I mess this up. I should just bet really big. I think that's the best play, but I misread the situation. I think he's pretty weak here. I think he might have like Queen Jack, maybe like King 10. I just don't think he's super strong here. It's a horrible read, and I bet small. Maybe I can get called by a weak one pair, or maybe he spazzes and raises, and the raise comes in. It's music to my ears.
These aces only fall to 10 Jack exactly. There is nothing else out there for us to be concerned about.
11,500. I bet on the Martin.
So the 1K did get raised by Sean. I'm not sure to what size. Kmart then said 11,500. Sean snaps.
Yeah, 11. And I fuck it up again. I think I make another mistake. I just raised small. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I actually don't know why I did this. He calls, and he is aces. I win a really nice pot. It's a huge pot. A really nice hit, but it is a little bittersweet. I think I messed that one up. The big cards have worked really well for me. Let's try the small cards. I 3-bet the 5-3. This dude, Anatoly, he's an online superstar. He's honestly beaten me in a lot of hands online. He calls. I do have the power of position. Flop comes down, King 4 deuce. A really good flop for me. An open-ended straight draw. When you play the 5-3, this is as good as it gets. We're deep and we're in position. He checks, an easy C-bet for me, hoping to win it here, but he does not. He continues. Turn 4. I still have 5 high, but power poker is my jam. I love trying to win pots by making my opponents fold. He checks, and the spot is simply too tempting. And I feel a little bit, this guy's beaten me online for years. Maybe I can get him back on the live felt. I size up with the turn bet, and it is a winner. A nice pot with 5 high, winning in multiple ways so far on the show. In these cash games, I love flops, and it's a really good one here. It's multi-way. I have an open-ended straight draw. A bet does go in and there's some action. I want to call and see a turn card. Turn, well, I hit it. I now have a pair of jacks, but Yo Viral bombs this turn card, and I'm stuck in the middle with Nate Hill behind. This feels like one of them has to have me smoked, and you can see the equity here. I only have 13%. I just avoid the situation, and it's a nice little mini Houdini escape. And I don't know if it's the yellow shirt or the new haircut, but the ladies are friendly tonight. They come back and visit me once again. We see a raise. I'm in the big blind. When we're out of position and really deep, just throw a ton of money in there. Like, if you want to play a big pot, let's play a big pot. I 3-bet it upstairs, and we see a call. Okay, not the best flop for the ladies here, but I got some things working for me. The pair, of course, the gut shot, the range advantage. These are all in my favor. Let's take a shot at it, and we win another 3-bet pot.
Nice pickup for Kevin.
When you're hitting cards and winning, throw the double straddle on. We're playing 25-50, straddle 100. I throw on the straddle 200, but the California Gaming Commission is apparently total narcs. You can't double straddle because of their rules, so it counts as a blind raise. So I am blind in this moment, and all the players limp and call, and we see a flop. I check blind. I still haven't looked at my hand. Joe Viral bets the turn, and this is the first time I'm looking at my cards. I'm dreaming of ace. It is an absolute dusty 8-5. It's pretty fun to get blind to the turn in this spot, but yeah, I'm just gonna muck it and move on to the next. Now, Alex Botez, I've watched her play chess so many times on Twitch. She raises from early position. I'm never gonna fold here. I'm gonna defend any two. Sure, 9-7. Let's see a flop. I catch a little itty bitty pair. When Alex bets, I'm gonna stick around. Turn, it's a brick, and she barrels. Now, Alex is definitely capable, but I just don't have enough hand to continue. You win this one. It's a good fold. She had me beat.
I have 7 deuce. If you win with this hand, you get $200 from every player at the table.
I've lost thousands tonight in the 7 deuce game. Finally, I get dealt it. But in the 7 deuce game, you don't have to go crazy pre-flop. You can take it post-flop.
All right, that was such an exciting read right before break. All right, we're back. Okay, we're in this final table. We're in the double stack. So interesting tournament. You can choose how many chips to put on the table. I think I'll just put 1 stack on the table. You got double chance, so at any time you can load up the chips. Jack 9 hearts, is there even any value in raising this? I feel like I want to be tighter in this spot. Okay, huge read in the 500. That call fired me the fuck up. That fired me the fuck up. The read, the call, everything, that fired me up. But let's not get out of line. Let's just stay chill. I need to play at a 2, 3. In terms of excitement, on a scale of 1 to 10, I always need to be a 2, 3, or 4. Just calm down a little bit. Here we're in the 1000 WSOP double chance. So that is here. Three bet the jacks. Kind of near the bubble. I feel like I might start with check here. We're really deep out of position. And actually, nah, bro. What am I talking about? Like, he has a sets advantage. Like, I have 10s. But he is a dude. But he never has aces or kings. Those are always going to 4-bet. Now, I just lose to sets. So I still think I need to value bet. I have a lot of bluffs here. He still has all these 10x. It's nice we have another stack behind if he has a set, but I think he might have a couple of combos of queens, but king's ace is pretty much pure 4-betting. I think he'd probably 4-bet queens versus my linear range as well. Okay, we're off in the WSOP. Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate the good vibes. How you doing? So Douglas has the chip lead. This is a good spot to lean on the shorter stacks because min cash is $400. It's gonna be on the bubble. This guy gets lucky. So fifth gets nothing. Some people have bubble insurance, I'm sure. Tobias has a little bit of bubble insurance. Could have been the bubble right there. Now everybody's really close. That makes this very interesting. Everybody is very, very, very close. I got the queens up here. In the warm-up. Big blind cold calls. Can still be tens and jacks, but pretty strong cold call. I still like my hand. A little bit of dead money versus the big blind. Sevens. I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, we both have a set. Surely you can make the quads. Nice pot. Does man ever have a boat? I was thinking about bluffing, but it's a really bizarre situation where everybody is really, really, really close. Okay, raise the tens here. Get shoved on. Crazy eights. Ace five suited. 2-to-1 advantage for me. 3-to-1 advantage. Painted. Picture. Let's go. Having a really nice smooth session so far. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna raise the queen jack here. Been a little bit tight the last couple orbits. See if we can get this one through. Folds to Tobias. Hit him with the quarter pot here. Really big c-bet to get through. It's fantastic. It's a key one because I'm chip leading now. Like, somebody could take over this thing, but damn, if he shoves, this will be a call. Yeah, this will be a call. I'm going to call way tighter here, but if I call and lose myself 7 bigs, I'm in it, but we can just take over this tournament. I am going to go for it. Show me King Jack. 10-9. We get it in good. Okay, just got to fade the middle of the deck. Low, 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 or high, high, high. That's a really good turn card. High is great. Low is great. Queen is fantastic. Boom. Let's go. Okay, it's $411 locked up. Now there's a lot of pressure on these guys, less than on the bubble. Little final table here. This man wants to take a deal for $100. We already got 400 locked up. I think I'm just gonna rip the deuces. It's the best. Obviously don't want any action. Oh, did not want that. Oh, it's a flip. The deuces versus the ace king. It's a bad start. God, didn't want any action at all. Too bad we lose a flip. That's okay. Given the 3 short stacks, a lot of pressure on them, I think shove is really good. Maybe you can play min-raise, maintain your advantage, but part of your advantage is just taking these slam dunk profitable shoves. We win that flip, we got this thing on lock. So what are the ladders now? 411, 548, 731. Shove here, we get snapped by a hand that's smoking us, unfortunately. Three betting sometimes, flatting sometimes. So now this guy's a clear lead. Going for a little bit of value here. Exploitatively, let's size down even more. Really trying to get a crying call from a 7 or ace high. A little crying call. Nice. Yeah, ace high. Beautiful. Beautiful read. Beautiful size down. Okay, this is our take. This guy is really opened up as the chip leader. We double here. We're right back in this thing. Ace 10 suited. Nice. He has a queen 8 off. My hand is the best. It's got outs, but my hand's looking really nice. No paint. Okay, let's go. Clutch double there. Right back into fucking business at the final table. Ooh, playing a 3-bet pot in the WSOP. He never has aces. He's always 4-betting aces as well. So I'm going to be going for multiple streets of value here. Ah, come on. Hang around. Clutch double here. I got position on the chip leader as well, which is nice. This is going to be a shove. The king's really good. He used to call much tighter under ICM. It's going to be a shove. Nobody home. Nice. Let's get the bread man here. I would love... I'll use this one as a min-raise bluff. Obviously they can reshove versus my button open, but... Okay. Jack 3-5. Doesn't have any of the pairs. Little 5K bird. Little 5.5, Mr. I Wonder. Boo. Okay, clear leader. We're all even. King Jack, this is a shove. I could even play min raise still, actually. I think I might actually just play min raise. Yeah, let's just min raise off the 8 bigs. Mr. Douglas. It's a really good card. I think I check back. Pretty sure I'm all in for value. If he does this with a 5, he never has ace, king, king, queen, king 9. These hands don't exist. I think I'm quite clearly just all in for value here. Wow. GG. We get 4th. It's a nice result, but... Obviously, we would have flipped for most of the chips in play, and then pretty unfortunate spot there. Bad read by me. I just never thought he had a 5. I was like, I'm value shoving. Okay, we turn $100 into 411. Most important part of this tournament was that 5th to 4th jump. We got a little bit unlucky after, but it's a nice hit. Let's put the Wsop up there. I'm going to jump in the Colossus right away as well. Let's keep grinding. Big flop here. I raise, call. I think I'm going to start checking this one. I know it's pair plus flush draw. I love my hand, but let's start with a check. Okay, $400 there. Weird one. We've decided to take this one into a weird line. God, he had 10-5 off. Fuck. Bad turn. I have the nuts. Not a lot of money has gone in here, but we do have the nuts. This is good. I might go for all of it. I might be a greedy boy. I might be a greedy boy. I'm all in. Let's try this. Fuck it. I'm all in. Mr. Seba. This might not believe me. Leads out big out of the big blind. We could get all of it here. That'd be pretty sweet. It was ambitious. Nice hand. Not sure if. Hey, big sack in the 500. We're off to a good start in the WSOP. We have a deep run going to the warm-up. Bubble coming up. We have some chips in the 88 as well. Appreciate everybody joining us here. Nice little hit there in the 400. Wanted a little bit more in the turbo, but don't really regret any of my decisions. I do regret losing the flip for 75 chips, 75% of the chips in play. Guy open low jack. Next turn that we play is the Colossus. Let's pre-register it now. Should we just bag it up in the Colossus or what? Seems like a good idea. Good flop, sizing up a little bit. Okay, WSOP double chance. This guy raises. Let's just call the king queen. $400. I still struggle spelling the Colossus. It's really difficult to spell. Sitting with a stack behind. If I have a super soft table, I think I put all my chips in play. But my table is actually relatively tough. So I think keeping the one stack behind is probably fine. Like if there's a bunch of chips in play and they're soft players, I definitely want to like add on and play big pots versus them. Not that I'm scared of these guys, but it's like, let's just keep the stack behind and play 160 bigs deep instead of 300 bigs deep. Very interesting format here, it looks like. Deep here in the GG Masters, definitely want to play hands like this in position. Where do you study to play poker? I've been playing poker a long time, so that answer has changed, but recently over the last couple of years, I got some really good coaches and put a lot of work into solvers and theory. I think if you want to play at a high level in the high stakes, it's just, I don't think you can hide from that anymore. Welcome to the stream, man. If anyone's new here, what's up? My name's Kmart. Good little start to the session today. We're 2 hours in. Feel really nice and calm, chill. And we got some deep stack, beautiful tournaments. And we're also getting deep. Quarter of the field remains here. 8.7 up top in the warm up. Deep here in the crazy eights as well. GG Masters. $75% of the way through the series. Boom, 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 boom. Great spots open here. So if I'm 100 bigs deep, the ace-7 off kind of sucks, but with 20, 22, we're just like blocking the reshove. The offsuit aces go up in value. Get shoved on this time. Let's chill. Ronald Weasley. New table, new opportunity. 8.7 in the warm-up would be quite delicious. So we're really deep here. How it works in theory land is small blind just like limps in most of their range. And they play a pretty aggressive limp raise. I would change that strategy versus recreationals. Just check here. Pretty good board for me. I have a range advantage now, right? Because in theory, I'm limping my strong hands. He would never check back like 2 jacks where I would limp them sometimes. My hand here is just wants to be passive. Now here, if I 3-bet bluff, that is totally reasonable. But it's also a very reasonable hand to call. I'll 3-bet a small amount of time, calling most of the time, and Gene gives me a 19. I'm in. I'm calling. Ace-9 off seems like a slam dunk 3-bet bluff, or Ace-9 suited probably mixes heavily. Saw the club in the window. Now my small blind flat in range here, I do have some king queen, both suited offsuit. I don't think I ever have ace queen or over pairs though. Maybe aces once in a while. Checks flop. I'm down just to play the it's not like we get raised in position very often though. These spots are tricky. Single raise pot versus small blind is much different than single raise pot versus big blind. Checks flop. Ace-9 high. Sucks to lose to like ace-jack here, but we beat ace-6. That works. Okay, raise button. We're really deep here. I think I want to bet. I have all the sets. He's missing 9s and 10s. He check raises massive. We're going to call in position. So right out of the gate here, he's repping 2-pair straight. It's a really big raise. I think his queen jack is going to play a little bit more passively. And I have a really sexy bluff spot. Like, I don't think jack 10 raises like that. I don't think, like, maybe jack 9. These hands play as very natural check calls, so I think I have a really sexy bluff spot here with ace 8. I know I'm turning a pair into a bluff, but I think I have a really nice bluff spot. The king jack, queen jack, these are just more natural check calls than big check raises. So it's a good this card changes this whole dynamic. I for sure got him to fold a better hand. I love it. I love it. I love it. Colossus. I think it's bullet number 5 in the Colossus. There's the 5K main event going on today, but we have lots of excitement. I will play another 5K flight when we have a little less action. Good starts. If you guys want to support the channel, just hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. That's it. That's all. I just asked, hey, come hang out. We're UTG 7. Normally I play mid-raise here, but this is kind of where we start forming a shove range as well. And if I was a little deeper, I'd play min-raise, but 13.7. Let's start building our shove range around ace-queen. All in. Still ways away from the bubble. Called in the big blind. I got ace-queen. You got kings. Just need an ace to beat you. That's it. Or it's aesthetically pleasing. Very aesthetically pleasing flop. But we need more than just visuals here. Peel an ace or a queen. GG. That's okay. We're getting stacked on this board anyway. Reno there. Now I'm going to start bluffing. I'm going to start bluffing here. Nice. Okay, GG the warm-up. We're in the Colossus. Here is the Colossus, starting 200 big blinds deep. Let's bag it today. No pressure. If we don't bag the Colossus, you know, we'll have a little cry, we'll have a little tear, but it's whatever. I know I have I'm emotional with that tournament, but I also jumped the mystery bounty.
I heard you now have a magical stick, and that it's plus EV. When do we get to see it next?
Let's build in the mystery bounty. I think that's the best. Raise here. It's best ace is shoving pre. I am going to be bet calling here. Worried about that, but obviously the money goes in. Roland, he's a good player. He's a really good player. I do have a magic stick. I'm like a first-year student at Hogwarts, though I'm learning how to use it. I found this stick, and it does contain magical power. I gotta learn how to yield it, though. $150 mystery bounty. 6 beautiful tables of poker right now. The 1K being the main event. This is a beautifully deep WSOP tournament. Great start in the 500. Jumped in the 150 mystery bounty as well. Started to have some success in these. And the Colossus. Let's put this here, this here, this here. I rearrange all my tables in a very OCD way. Colossus. Okay, 500 here. Gonna raise bigger. I think we have an action player in the blinds. Juan Vecco. Aesthetically pleasing here. Very aesthetically pleasing. And they lead. I'm gonna raise. I want to get all the money in here. 2 pair in sets. I don't fear it. I don't fear it. I don't fear it. I'm gonna make a big raise here. I'm gonna make a big raise here. I want to really stack the king queen, the queen 10. If they don't have queens or jacks, so only 2 pairs: queen 4 suited, jack 4 suited. Just take it down. Really chipping up on the 500. No bounties yet. These are really good online tournaments right now. Look at this. Look at the screen. From 88 to 1K. All of them good structures. Really fun. Kind of a gray day in Calgary today. Winter is coming, as Jon Snow once said. Spoiler alert. What? Jon Snow died? Did he come back, though? Somebody told me he came back. He rebought into Game of Thrones. Nice little spot to peel the 4s. Let's see what UTG does here. We're really deep. Kowalski raises. Easy peel in position with the playable hand. Little 6-5 off. Bad flop for hand, bad flop for your range. When you have a low equity hand and the board is bad for your range, you're just not looking to put money in the middle. You're not looking to put money in the middle. Let's jump over here. Still ways to go in the 88, but there's a nice juicy 9.3 up top. Soft tournament. I got ace queen. I'm going to min raise. In the double stack, you start with 22k, and then anytime you want to put the other 20,000 chips in. Oh, bonus chips available. What does that mean? Well, if I put the stack in play, do I get bonus chips? Well, then I should, right? Level 3, 3% bonus chips. Do you get bonus chips if you put them into play? I'm so curious. So curious how this tournament works. I was thinking about keeping the stack behind. One stack's with 20,000 chips. King 5 suited. I think I could flat King 5 suited here. Okay. This jack is pretty good for me. Ooh, I found a little light raise here. With trip 9s. Mr. Roland. Chipping up in the crazy 8s. Maybe I should put the stack in play to get the bonus chips, but I won't. Really interesting tournament. I like the WSB tournaments. There's some different structures. There's some different game mechanics. Makes you use your brain a little bit. I'm all for it, dude. I'm all for it. Okay, Colossus. Easy open with any suited king. Oh, what flag is this? Sri Lanka. I don't see a lot of Sri Lanka flags. Okay, suited king. We're really deep. I might put this one in my check back range. Here. Little king 3 of clubs. Make trips. Perhaps a little bit of some disguised trips. Okay, just got a couple hands here. Calling. I have king no kicker. Don't think it's ace jack ever, but jack 9 does loom large. I think I'm gonna play a raise though. King Jack, King Queen. Need him to call with like a queen if I raise. 8, 16, 27. Yeah, I'm gonna raise. Okay, nice pot. Pots are good. Want a nice one there in the 88. The Sask printer. This guy's from Saskatchewan. I bet you I know who this guy is. Pretty familiar with all the Canadian poker players. I raise here really deep. I want to c-bet bluff 10-9 of diamonds or something. That's chill, but pretty heavy check on this one, I think. Again, the deeper you are, the more the nut advantage matters. So it's a good card for me. Definitely want to bluff some appropriate hands, but ace 9 is going to be a check. Also reducing the bluffing frequency slightly multi-way. Big sack in the 500. No bounties yet. Those are coming. Definitely an easy raise here. Covering the field. If you cover people in PKOs, you want to expand your range a little bit, especially on the suited side of the spectrum. Everyone in chat knows that I am on the spectrum. Talking about poker, obviously. Juan flats it. One gives her an old-fashioned flat. Very good flop. Going to check on the monotone board. We lose 2 pocket fours and flushes, but it's a really good start. Really not a great turn card. Ooh, got a fun hand here in the... Bets half pot. Bets half pot. Do I raise now? Do I check shove? Bet. River what? Recreational player playing a lot of hands. Queen 8, I win. That's good. I think so. They bet. We lose to King 9, King 7, 9, 7s. There's not a lot of value hands we lose to. We can stack worst 2 pair. I do think I shove this spot. Hopefully we avoid a snap call with a set or something, but... Given how much worse can call early in the mystery bounty, I'm going to shove. He's king. Okay, it's a good hit. Win. Got jacks here. Raise from early position. Getting really deep in the crazy 8s. This guy feathers out a little 3-bet. I'm going to shove this hand. This versus UTG. It definitely can be it sometimes. But I have a hand that just wants to 4-bet shove. This isn't the most thrilling 4-bet shove spot of my life, but in it goes. No snap call is great. No, I love it. Let's go. Big pickup. Okay, we're 3 ways on the flop on the mystery bounty. Raise it on the gun, call. He bets 3rd. I am calling. This could be tricky. He opens under the gun. Pretty strong for him to c-bet into 2 players, and I'm going to make a hero fold early in this tournament. If you put that in a solver, the solver would it would uninstall itself. It would just never fold there. And if it saw that I folded there, and again, it would self-combust, perhaps download porn on my computer, etc. It's just you're not supposed to fold there. But sometimes you gotta fold. All sorts of good stacks right now. Vibing, grinding, playing, winning. Hey, a good chance to set mine in the Colossus. No sets out there, but it'll still stay present. We can often rep certain situations. No set here, no set there. Did anybody watch VeggieTales growing up? Did anybody get emotionally invested in the saga of Larry the Cucumber looking for his hairbrush? Does anyone remember this? Potential chance for a bounty. What's starting stack in this? It's 50k. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where. Does anyone remember this? God, Larry the Cucumber. A jolly fellow one day lost his hairbrush. Wow, do I go for this bounty spot? It's starting stack 125, 187. I think if I understand bounty spots correctly, I go for this spot. It's 125, 187, 125. We have a hand that plays well multi-way. Side pot is a bigger bounty. There are some combinations where we're in rough shape, but I think I go, bro. Let's go. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, jacks and nines! What a spot. Put a fucking jack out there. Jack or 9 is great. That's good. 7, queen. What a spot. What a good spot. Queen 7, jack 9 is all good. How about a queen? How about a queen of diamonds? Lady. 9 is really good in the side pot. A 9 is good in the side pot. So we beat this guy for sure, which is fantastic. So we get that, and we get that. We got 2 bounties. That's great. That'll do. Let's go. $312 in bounties. 300. I think I have to hunt there. I think that's how bounty tournaments work. That's massive. 7, jack 9 is all good. How about a queen? How about a queen of diamonds? Lady. 9 is really good in the side pot. A 9 is good in the side pot. So we beat this guy for sure, which is fantastic. So we get that, and we get that. We got 2 bounties. That's great. That'll do. Let's go. $312 in bounties. Bro, what a fucking spot, man. All my cards are live. My equity is so good. Ace 10, 6-6. I mean, my suits are dead versus this guy, but like, that's an incredible spot for a 4-way all-in to have 24% equity there. And that's even under rep because we have this side pot. I hit a 9. It wasn't gin, but it was pretty good. So we got his bounty, his bounty. Let's go. That's awesome. So we got 150k now with 312 in bounties. Beautiful, beautiful result. I could have gotten greedy. If I make it straight there, we scoop it all. Suited jacks, suited kings, suited queens are very good in that spot. Multi-way. You usually can find some good equity. Of course, he could turn over aces. The other guy could have ace jack. Like, sometimes we're fucked, but that one worked out really nicely. Did I raise the church here early in the mystery bounty? That was just lovely. That was just absolutely lovely. It's a pip wide, but given the situation with my chips, I like going a pip wide. But let's bet here. Button cut off, hijack, raise. Ace king of diamonds. That's $312 of bounties. Everybody, I need to crack my elbow. Nice little adjustment. Let's go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I would still have chips if it was left and chance for all these knockouts. My hand plays well suited way. My suited jack plays well multi-way. I love that gamble. Like, let's go. Hit the 9 on the river. It's great. Could have easily scooped that pot. All my pairs were live. So now we're cooking in the 500. 312 bounties. It's definitely a call and look for a duckling situation. We see royalty. Still sitting around starting stack here. Ooh, flush over flush for piles. Nice hand. He almost had a straight flush. GG nuts. Excuse me. It's still early. This is deep. It's deep. Given the double stacked rebuy period. Not sure how the bonus chips work with this situation. Really not sure. Okay, we're 90 deep. So 7 should 3-bet here sometimes. Like a small fractional amount. Eugene wants it. Okay. I'm in. I'd never 3-bet at like 50 or 60, but when we're like almost, we're at 80 bigs effective. Three-bet it up. It's a GG nuts. Bink in a 3-bet pot. Bink a set. I'm a C-bet. What a 7 of clubs on the flop in the WSOP. Let's come with bet. Ah, you're just going to fold on that board? Is that really it? Okay, raise here. 100 away from the money. Beautiful flop for my hand and my range. I raise off of 30 essentially. I do enjoy this crazy 8s. Boom, indeed. Yes, easy raise here. Would annoyingly be priced in versus button shove. But easy open with ace-8. Yeah, that was massive. The $300 in bounties, that was great. It's just like 6s, ace-10, ace-king. You can't picture better hands to be against. It was like jacks and 9s. Turned open under, made a pair, at least for the sides. Budzo Magic. Vibes are great right now. We're rolling. We got chips. Good start in the WSOP. Good little start in the Colossus. Mystery bounty. Got a lot of chips here with bounties. Nearing the bubble there. We're in control. We're in control. I appreciate you guys a lot. All right, I will be right back. Here's the conclusion to this epic cash game I played in LA.
Nice pickup for Kevin.
When you're hitting cards and winning, throw the double straddle on. We're playing 2550, straddle 100. I throw on the straddle 200, but the California Gaming Commission is apparently total narcs. You can't double straddle because of their rules. So it counts as a blind raise. So I am blind in this moment, and all the players limp and call, and we see a flop. I check blind. I still haven't looked at my hand. Yo Viral bets the turn, and this is the first time I'm looking at my cards. I'm dreaming of ace. It is an absolute dusty 8-5. It's pretty fun to get blind to the turn in this spot, but yeah, I'm just gonna muck it and move on to the next. Now, Alex Botez, I've watched her play chess so many times on Twitch. She raises from early position. I'm never gonna fold here. I'm gonna defend any two. Sure, 9-7. Let's see a flop. I catch a little itty bitty pair. When Alex bets, I'm gonna stick around. Turn, it's a brick, and she barrels. Now, Alex is definitely capable, but I just don't have enough hand to continue. You win this one. It's a good fold. She had me beat.
I have 7 deuce. If you win with this hand, you get $200 from every player at the table.
I've lost thousands tonight in the 7 deuce game. Finally, I get dealt it. But in the 7 deuce game, you don't have to go crazy pre-flop. You can take it post-flop and use some tricks there. That's what happens in this hand. I see a flop. It's ace high, ace king 6. It's like kind of tough for me to find my bluff spot here, but the turn is the 5 of hearts. Now, I could gather my strength and take it right to them, but maybe that's not the play here. I check. It's just really not my board to go crazy on because I was the one with the widest range in the blinds. Sean bets, and let's see a river. Maybe I get hit a flush. Maybe I get a pair. Who knows? Maybe I will find a bluff. Oh, and I do find a bluff. The river's a jack. For some reason, I think Sean would bluff queen 10 on the flop. It's kind of hard for him to have the nuts, and he bets 1,000. Now, he hasn't gone crazy this hand. Could he really have a strong hand here? I kind of doubt it. I don't think he's that strong, and I want to be a legend. I want to win the 7 deuce game. So I put in a big raise. I'm looking at him. I had the nuts versus him earlier. Maybe that will buy me a little bit of credit, but no, I see the look in his eyes and yeah, this one was just never going to work. A bit of a spew vibey. King Queen suited might be my favorite cash game hand, and I'm playing another pot versus Anatoly. I flop top pair, I call, and I'm on the turn, and it checks to me. Normally I would bet here, but I think he's really weak, and he's a little bit tilted. He's lost a lot of pots, so I decided to be really tricky here.
The last time I got invited to a secret poker game, I lost big. $107,000. So today's session feels like redemption. It's tough to describe, man. When years earlier sitting at a 1-2 table dreaming of living the poker dream, and now you're living it, you're in it, it just means everything, man. What a win. I win $35,000, and now I go to Vegas to play the main event.
Suited. In this video, I have deep runs everywhere, but I experienced some of the worst poker pain I've experienced in my entire life. But can I turn that pain around and find ultimate glory? Insane video, guys. Enjoy this one. Okay, I'm down to 6 bigs. Easy shove here. Small blind just clicks the call button. A little bit scary. At least we get 3-1 on our money, but we are behind. When we spike a 4, we're just back in the match. Heart as well. Ooh, okay, can make the flush. It's a good turn in general. We'll go to 22% equity. Ooh, hello. Nice, we triple up. Got a flash. Yeah, no way 3 people are busting. But I'm going to call. I think doubling up to 100K and being in a position to run deep in this thing is very good. He literally has an any 2 range. We get it in good. Hold it. Gotta dodge it, fade it, deuce. No jack, no 8. Let's go. Bit of a ballsy call on the bubble, and we're up to 125,000. Mr. Shrank. That's what I do on the golf course. We shrank it. That was a bad joke. One of my worst of all times. I'm gonna size up a little bit on this C-bet. Size up a little bit on the 9-8-3. Check balls. Turn, I don't like this turn. I think I'm more active on a queen, a king, an ace, a jack, a 10. The small card favors him a little bit. He blocks. I think I just fold. He's queen, jack, 6-7 is range, full combos. Just gonna yield there, sir. Aces. Button cut off hijack, low jack in the marathon. This is a good situation. That's a good hand to see. Aces versus ace 4. I'm a significant mathematical favorite. Let's fucking go. That's an aggressive reshove. That's a really aggressive reshove. Okay, I got king jack here. I'm gonna take it. Should be doing very fine versus his cutoff open. Still gonna have the offsuit broadways. Do I take the king jack here? Yeah, he's in with any two. The ladder's 25 bucks. Got our money locked up. Let's accumulate some chips. King jack. Nice. We dominate in the side pot. King or a jack would be nice. Okay, let's just win in the side. What do we need? No, we chop up the side. That's the worst result. We literally chop up the side pots. Now I have 4 blinds. I'm in the big blind. We find the 9s. This is it, guys. Final 21. Doesn't get much better than this in the big. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Should dominate them a lot. They have aces. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Faded the aces at the other table. He shoved 3 blinds. I think I have a monster. He has aces. All right, chip in a chair. Given the wide nature of all these situations, I think 10s is going to be good here. We're 40 away from the money. 9s is closer. 8s is probably a fold. Show me 7s. Ace 8. 2-to-1 favorite for me. I like that. Good spot. Hold it for heaps. Let's go. All right, we can't dilly-daddle around here anymore. We can't dilly-daddle. We were dilly-daddling with this last 0.8. Oh, what a comeback chance. I have a pair. Oh, 95%. For a comeback of all comebacks. What do I win? I win the 2.5 bigs in the middle. We get the ladder at 17. Chip in a chair. Oh, baby. Are you telling me there's a serious opportunity here? This looks like a serious opportunity for a comeback. Okay, we get the isolation. 7 blinds now. We're a favorite. There's a set. I saw the ace first. Oh my god, I have 7 blinds in the daily double stack. What the fuck is this? How about a walk there, Mr. Yummers? Oh! Get the Kmart walks in the chat. I was down to 0.6 of a big blind. But why would you put the money in with ace jack when you can get 2 bloody aces the next hand? Final 13. Nothing to do but shove here. Painful if we don't get action. I'm all in. We got action. How much action do we get, though? I shove 5 blinds on the button. They're going to be surprised to see the strength of my hand. King Jack. All small cards, please. Ooh, gotta fade it. No spade. Gotta fade it. Ace, 9, or spade. We're the favorite. No ace, 9, or spade. It's a spade. After all of that, they're gonna rip my heart out with the aces. After all of that. Fuck, he has ace, 9, and spade. 16 off the money. Gonna raise. Big blind 3-bet me last time. He's got a lot of chips. He's probably feeling pretty good about himself. 8, deuce, 4. I'm gonna play check back here. Bubble situation. I'd also check back some strong hands. Turn's really, really good. I don't think he ever has an overpair. Even aces, I don't think slow plays really. It's also limited with the sets. I think a bunch of those are going to shove. And so I'm just going to call. I think he's going to be over bluffing this spot massively. Well, it's not that vulnerable anymore. I'm going to go all in. But maybe I give him a chance to bluff by like betting small. I don't know. I'm just tempted to go like this. He just wasn't interested, hey? I check raise flop. I'm going to bet this turn. Folding there. He raised from early position. He bet flop. I went for a small raise. Ooh, little 6 high play. Pew, pew, pew. This guy shoves 13. Gonna call with king 9 suited. Final 54. Call. It's a bad hand to see. 9s are about. Oh, wow. What a fucking flop. What a flop. Spade or queen? Queen. Queen. Alrighty. We're back. Colossus. What's up, y'all? Having a good little session. We're chilling, we're vibing. Okay, let's stay focused here. Raise call, I call. You bet small. This is an easy get in here. Should be doing very well. Nice. Good spot for us. For a lot of chips. Hold it. No, it's a diamond. Okay, we're going for a value here. A lot of bluffs here. 6-7, 9-7, Jack 9, spade, spade. So we get paid off in the Colossus, which is fantastic. Ace high calls us. Wow. It's a really bad hand to hero with. He blocks every single bluff I could possibly have. That's awesome. That's fantastic. One sec, guys. Be right back. Wow. Let's go. Really big hit there, final 50. This guy raises from early position off of 15. Bets a big blind. I'm going to raise. Hi. Piles, which is unfortunate. We lose to ace 9 suited, king 9 suited, queen 9 suited.
The camera's off, the mic's off. I'm here with you.
I don't love this. Show me a draw or something. Oh, it's ace king. I am grinding my ass off for the World Series of Poker. Smash that like button. Go smash it. Appreciate that a lot. Small card. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go. Huge pot deep in the marathon. Raise sometimes checking most of the time. Versus King Indian. Gonna make a small raise here. That's a good card. We have a straight now. That is a fucking good card. Bet shove seems a little bit greedy. Might check. No. Whatever. Let's just play it standard. 6-7 is in there, but he's all in for 5. Do I just rebang the whole stack? Seems a little aggressive. I'll just play call versus the 5. Okay. It's a little flippy. Good start for me. Got to fade the low cards. Okay, I feel much better. Got to fade deuces and 4s. There we go. Very nice pot here. Final 28. Too bad. Good pot there. Okay, how are we? Easy call here. Yeah, easy call. 3-bet pot. He doesn't have many 8s. Check flop. A lot of king. My gut says to call. Check. 10s. Ooh, he does find the 8 with that hand. Nice pot in the Colossus for him. Yo. Sorry about that. Something came up. I had to be daddy mode. This is a call. Worried about ace 10, ace jack, but doesn't feel good. But we're gonna call him a Colossus. He's bluffing. We got him. Sorry, something came up. I had to put out a couple fires, but we're good. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, we're near the bubble there. It's reset. We good. We're good. A call came up. I had to take it. All right. Let's get back to our vibe. Let's get back to our flow. WSOP still sitting in starting stack. We're chilling. Colossus. Nice little bluff catch there. Big stack in the 500. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing? We're doing really good. We're having a really good session so far. 3 hours in. Good. While this little click is annoying, I probably get it in for the bounty. But it's just like a fucking, it's just yeah, sorry, something came up, but we're back. 28 blinds. Kind of a lot of chips to shove, but let's play raise first in. This guy just clicks it. Little clicker. Yeah, alright. You got it. Okay, pocket eights here. I can check this one back. Okay, we're near the bubble over there. That's really small. We're just going to call. I like that I see the small size. Could be a lot of stuff we're doing very well versus. River King, good for me for sure. Would expect with him to come with check. Doesn't he? Overbets. Kind of a big surprise. Okay, Colossus. Nice little bluff. Let's go. Jackson the mystery bounty. But every time we play a hand in the 1K WSOP. Okay, this is a good spot. Flipping, not the hand I wanted to see. It's okay. Really good spot with dead money versus that range. Mystery bounty, it's early. We're 20 away from the money here. Is there a certain time you have to pull the double stack out? This tournament's so deep to start, and then with the double stack, almost nobody's eliminated. Min cash in the Crazy Eights is important. It's a 186 min cash. Chat. Easy go with almost any two. Especially with the high card here. The queen. It'd be nice if he just had trash. That would be ideal. Bad hand to see. I think we're going to find a chop here, though. I have faith we can find a chop. Chop it all up. Okay, ladies, I got queens here. In the 500, we got a couple of bounties, $312. Big fat stack. No action, hey? Cover the entire table, so I'm looking to play. Early in the Colossus, definitely want to call here. I know I caught that. I just took a phone call and I'm like, I thought the camera was off, but I left the mic on for like 2 seconds. It's okay. My girlfriend just needed me. Okay, multi-way situation here. I'm going to call quarter here with King 10, King of Spades. Button opens, I defend big blind. For pure quarter, I will call with the King high. King 10, no spade, I fold, but for quarter pot, you got to find continues. These will Gannett. Okay, a couple sixes. 500 deep stack. Blind on blind. They cover me. The only person at the table that covers me. Pair of sixes. Easy call in position. Okay. He goes third. He raises 4 blinds, goes third, calling. Check's really good. I do give up equity by checking. River's really good. I think he's just always continuing to jack the bounties in play. I kind of want to value bet, bro. Kind of want to value bet. Could play an 8 this way, though. Had the read, it was good. Maybe I should value bet. Nice pot. Shove in here near the bubble, but need to pick up some chips. Are you on Twitch today, too? Yes, I always dual stream. You can see in the bottom right how many viewers we have on both. Button opens. I'm gonna have a 3-bet here with ace 6 off. Bit of a wider combo considering we're 50 bigs deep, but I still like it. Take it down. Really chipping up here, 169k. Okay, WSOP 1k, raising the offsuit Broadway, my favorite of the offsuit Broadways. Still starting stack. There's no problem. We haven't had many cards. We've been able to maintain on a pretty tough table. Like, we're fine. We're fine. Pretty bad board for my opening range. Check back. Boom. Okay, I open here in the mystery bounty. Wonderful flop for my hand, wonderful flop for my range. Let's raise the fives in the double chance. Not a bad flop at all. Now I definitely play some check back here, and I might check this one back. He leads, not really surprised. He plays small lead. He's not going to have the offsuit for us. Definitely, absolutely calling. I have this beautiful blocker to 5-3 suited. We also block the 5-4. When he goes this big and I still have overpairs in my range, he's kind of repping a 4 or a straight or a full house. I call. River's an 8. Kind of a bad card. 7-8. Big bluff. A lot of his bluffs will have an 8. But because he overbets turn, I still have so many overpairs. I don't think... Yeah, he's kind of going for a... Strapping a 4 and a 4 only. Eight shuts down. Just a 4 and a 4 only, hey? Nice play, nice play. Okay, got jacks here. I would normally play min raise, but this close to the bubble, I think we play a little more defensively. All in. Sask has been short for a long time. The Sask printer. We're gonna get some action here. I think Ash is big. It's over 2x. It's 183. Keep you updated on the bubble. Huge hand in the Colossus here, you guys. Again, sorry, something just came up I have to deal with, but I will be back shortly. A huge hand in the Colossus. Boom! Let's fucking go. Massive, massive pot in the Colossus. We got chips. It's such a really interesting spot. I think I targeted King Jack, Queen Jack. I think I just go small here. I think I just go small. It started in a dry side pot, so it's so weird, but looks like we have an action player. Bet half pot and just snap check turn. You think the sets would continue and the flushes, but I think we're good. King Jack here. Tens. Wow. Let's go. Caking up in the Colossus. Let's fucking go. It's massive, dude. Massive pots. We got heaps. Really good sizings. Really good reads. Let's go, man. Let's go. playing this blind on blind. I'm gonna raise. 3-bet. I think I gotta peel this one, but blind on blind. Not gonna fold. Got a little gutter ball. See what he comes with here. Slide the jack out there. Shut it down. Let me realize some equity. I think it's very likely to shove this turn. Now he does shove. Lose a key one. There's the jack on the river for the needle. I think the next couple of years are going to be really, really good. All right. I'm going to start with a bet here. Ace king not a thing. King's not a thing. Ace is not a thing. So we lose to ace queen. Pocket eights. Ace eight suited. You see the out of position player do a lot of small bets on these boards in a single raise pot versus in position flat. That's going to slow it down. No longer 3 streets for value. Is king queen off? I don't think he'll have king jack off flat in this position. Ace eight suited gets counterfeited. And really good that he checks turn. So I predict he probably has ace queen or a lower ace. A random here. Let's get paid. Can't see this guy checking a king on the turn after I bet flop. That would be a big surprise. That would be a big surprise. Yeah, I think he has a worse ace. My kicker's going to play. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Blinds are up. Ooh, we find ace 9. And we get a crystal clear open rip. Here we go. All in is 3 players. Very good spot to risk every chip I have. I'm all in. Grip it and rip it. We get it through. Let's go. Step number 1 in a long series of comeback. Ace queen. It's always nice when you get a shove through when you don't really want action, and then you pick up a hand where it's like, okay, I'll take some action. All in again. Back to back, grip it and rip it's. Mr. Peters is in. I got a good one. What do you got? Ace 8. Favorite here. I love this. Gotta fade the low portion of the deck. Don't pair the board either. Queen locks that shit up. Let's go. Knock out the best player in the fucking planet. Down to 18. New life. I have aces. Now, I'm going to be tighter under the gun, 7. But still, we want to play hands, and we're going to include this hand in that range. I have red aces. New table. Haven't been playing with these guys. That's a good spot. Big all in. Aces are amazing, and they're just so strong. I have aces. What do you have? 10s. I even have the suits covered. It's really, really good. That's a set of fucking aces. Let's go! Let's go! Kevin, fan here. Keep it up. I'm gonna raise up the GG nuts. 6-handed. I raise Esteban flats small blind. Definitely want to bet this spot. Versus small blind flat. They have a lot of suited broadways that are kind of hopeless here. Now he plays lead. Almost impossible to have a 5. Ace 5 suited flats. I think I'm calling for a quarter. Such a really weird hand. I guess I'll fold. Really weird hand. Don't really get what they're representing. Leading. It's the GG nuts. Might as well use some time bank because there's a... I mean, it just doesn't matter. 5-3. He is the unders. King or 7. Again, what did we say earlier? Tournament poker is a game of pain tolerance very often. Nice, we get it in good here. Ace 4 versus Queen Jack. It's a bad start. King. Nice. We win. What am I doing here? If he shoves $75 bounty, I will not be folding. Okay, this is the 320 bounty king. Let's get it going. $75 bounty as well. I could see somebody making an aggressive hunt, but I have king and a jack. Okay, heads up for a bounty. Nice, we're ahead for a bounty. Kings and jacks. Good start. Just don't let them improve their hand, and we're fine. Okay. Let's go. $75 bounty. That's nice. We flop bottom 2 in the Bounty King, and it's 5 ways. It's 5 ways. Guess I'm just check shoving. Definitely want to raise what 12 blinds already half my stack. All in with bottom 2. He can't have any 2 pair. We block the sets. He either has a draw or a single king. Hopefully it's just a single king. Nice. 3-1 favorite. All right. That worked out really nice. I'm going to re-raise. Use this one as a 3-bet fold. Can do this out of position. Chandler Ping raises UTG 7. It's not like I have a massive bounty on my head. They're not really that incentivized to go crazy. But yeah, I'm going to 3-bet this one. Chandler Ping. Playing a 3-bet pot out of position. Very, 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 very bad flop when I have ace jack, no spades. Versus 2 players, I'd probably just check. Not the flop I was looking for. My hand is kind of stuck in a torturous situation. Hate to fold, but I don't see how continuing can be very good. Here we go. Ace 10 suited. Send it in. Now, hopefully somebody finds a Broadway hunt here. Somebody with the Jack 10. How do you not go for it here? 112 bucks. Maybe the Ace 5 suited. Okay, I think we should be doing pretty well here. I'm a favorite. Let's see if we can win. Ace 10. Oh, God. We got to fade everything. Oh, God. Open-ended royal draw. What do we know? 9 queen. I mean, like a small non-diamond. A small non-diamond. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. We were 33% on that flop. They had open-ended overs flush draw. Okay, down to 1 table. Raise call. What a beautiful spot where ace with ace queen. What a beautiful spot with ace queen. Don't think this is ever particularly a trap. It's a big pickup. Up to 45K. I'm going to raise the king queen here. Ding bio is very short. Raise off at 23 blinds. This is the Alan Kessler. It is. Oh, no. This guy's won tournaments. This guy's won tournaments. It's not the real Alan Kessler. Okay. I'm just joking with Alan Kessler, the chainsaw. He won like 1.3 million on his slot machine. I can tease him. Okay, under the gun opens. This is a beautiful flop. I'm just going to bet quarter here on king 3-4. Never has ace king as played. Never has the offsuit hands. 6 peels off. I don't think he's defending 5-7 off. Like some of the 2 pairs get there. This is a better card for his range. But again, when you consider the offsuit combos, he leads small. I just don't think this is a thing. Like 3s raise flop, 4s raise flop, king 3 suited, king 4 suited. I think I need to raise here. There's 22K in the middle. What do I make it? 15K? Not sure what to do here. It's just because the stack is... I'm going to play all in. I definitely want to raise. And I just can't. Hey, what's up, everybody? Really apologize for that break in the stream. I just, someone I love very much was just in a lot of trouble and I had to help them, but it's good. It's good. Everything's good. They are safe. They are good. Ah, now we can get back to crushing. Okay, Colossus has done really well. Okay, let's go. I'm in the Colossus here. We're back 6 tables, unbelievable tournaments. We have 4 starting stacks in the Colossus, which is fantastic. It's a really good spot there. Double me up. We're in the money there. All right. There was a bit of an emergency, which, you know, when I'm streaming, it's like my baby, my purest priority. We double up here in the GG Masters, trying to stay alive. I have just got nothing going in the WSOP so far, but I still do have a stack behind. 500, really good stack going, 150K. Let's calm down and flow. Hi, everyone. Check. Yeah, there's just... the stream never comes in front of everybody, but there's a couple situations where I feel that primal need to help. Okay, we're in the money in the crazy 8s. I got 6 blinds. Ah, deep breath. We're all in. Nice. We see the smaller pair for 15 bigs. Dink dink, double doinker. Hold. I do not want to make a set. No 7 either. Okay, it's not a queen. Let's go. Nice double. I do love a deep run in the 88. Gonna raise here. I cover the blinds. Button covers me. Whew. Okay, king. Definitely going to start with a c-bet. I do cover for a bounty, potentially, if that happens. Gonna be patient here. It's not a good start in the 1K, but no problem. We still have 15 blinds here. We got the stack behind us as well. Nice pickup here. It's 80K up top. We're in the 150 mystery and massive stack in the Colossus. Colossus, you start with 50K. We just won some massive pots there versus somebody who's splashy. Nothing going for us here in the GG Mastas, but we double up. We got 25 bigs. Clutch double up here, deep in the crazy 88s. I feel much better, man. Final 82, 10% of the field. 12 blinds. That was a really clutch double up. Okay. Gonna play min raise here. V Pippin 14%. It's not very good. 1K double chance, button cut of hijack. Feels like the first pot I've won there in a very long time. Back-to-back King 10s. There's a lot of good main events right now. Big stack in the Colossus, big stack in the 500. Mystery Bounty. These mystery bounties are soft. Mystery bounties are soft. People love the mystery bounty. Just defending here. Want to keep in his really bottom of range stuff that we kind of dominate and smother. It's the nuts. Flop the clubs. Clubs are my favorite suit. A low jack opens. I flop the nizzles. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Definitely going to slow play, especially this one. The fact that we have the king and the queen. I am going to just check call. It's a good card. People like to barrel a little bit more when the turn card is a high card. It's good for the in-position player. Floppy just went like third. Turn should tell us maybe something about the range here. Ah! Just gonna block. The fact that I have all the cards locked up. Let's just play block. Okay, gonna shove here. Into 4 people. Easy shove. Crazy 8s. Nice pickup. Let's go. Feeling good about this tournament. 9.3 up top. Get back down to the mystery bounty. Enough raises. I'm just thinking this is a good bluff spot here. Pretty good combo. Pretty good situation. Attacking late position opens. Especially in the small stakes with light 3-bets, it's just really good. Because people, like, they're uncomfortable in 3-bet pots without really good hands. But they know how to open, like, they know opening ranges, so at full late position, they know they have to open, like, queen 9 off or whatever. But in general, it's just a really good spot to widen the range. This is beautiful, and this is a spot in a 3-bet pot on an ace-high board with stack to pot size ratio of 1. The solver actually chooses 10% a lot. Chooses 10%. And I think it's really good in practice as well. Not that we're ever a slave to the sim, but it's nice to respect the sim. Little 10%er. I think ace king, ace queen shoves free, so they have some, like, you know, does ace 10 peel a 3-bet? Ooh. That is polar. This guy's bluffing. This guy's bluffing. This guy's bluffing. This guy's so full of shit. He actually found a little bluff in position. Well done to him. I think his range is just so full of air. Don't see how we could really have many 7s. All in the 500. Nice. Church, baby. Let the aces and kings pour down. Oh, yes! Bink! It's the 250 bounty, but it's the fat fucking stack. Let's go! Massive. Massive. I think he's queen 10 suited. I think he's queen 10 suited. He was fucking around. Wow. I had a bad read in that hand. The whole way I had a really horrible read, I guess. Yeah, ace jack. So interesting. Okay. What a river. Big flip there with the church. That was a 250 bounty. But at this stage, more importantly, the chips, brah. That was a bad read in that one hand. Raised in position with ace jack. Such a bizarre hand. Queens, kings, shove turn, with or without a spade. Guess I shove. Sometimes he has aces with a spade, but... It's a weird hand. You got it. Who's won the Colossus? No problem. That was massive. What a river card. Binked the Berry against Dante as a big bounty. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. I'm just gonna fold. Not gonna 4-bet or peel this one out of position. $11. This is a shove in the 1K. Don't want action. If I have ace 8, ace 9, I'm probably playing min raise. This is kind of the bottom of the shoving range. Still at my first stack. The first stack has been underwhelming. Low jack raises. Okay, we got a gut shot. Just gonna check call this one. Oh, the offsuit 4. Wow, in the Colossus. What a fucking card. What a card. It's a board he should be active on. Ah, come on, man. Just got a big bet here. If he doesn't want a barrel turn, I can't rely on him like wanting to bet the river. Like, people check back too many jacks, 10s, king X, so. I'm gonna overbet. Let's overbet. Nice! Oh my goodness, pocket fives heroes. What value with the overbet? You gotta like that. If you don't like that, you're just not a fan of no limit hold'em. Let's go. I almost just put the B75 out there, but it was like, wait, he has something. Draws miss. Let's find the overbet. I mean, what a card. What a card on the turn. Feeling mighty dangerous in the 500 deeper. Ooh, that was a big pot. 113 bigs. Kings take a bad beat. Mystery bounty. Little defense off of 12 blinds. Check back. Really bad hands of bluff. I might try the B25 here to shed some king highs, some ace highs. B25 bluff doesn't have to work that often to be very profitable. If they ever click the fold button, it's pretty good. Nice, B25 gets it through. Let's go. Flattening the Colossus defending there. Oh, the Doyle flops 2 pair. This guy raises low jack short in the 1K. Oh, I will call. He could be dead, just like King Queen. Queen Jack, that is very bad shape. Turns outs, but not many. No king. Let's go. There we go. A lot of boring folds. I love, bro, I've won a lot of pots with 10-2. Offsuit and suited. I've found weird ways to VPip the Doyle Brunson. Shout out Doyle, rip, an all-time legend. Got a lot of hands right now. Ace Queen in the 1K, 10s. Big time double there. We're also going to be shoving here probably. Blind on blind. I'm going to play raise first in. A lot of pots, a lot of pots, a lot of pots. Unless he's a really active player. Maybe we can limp raise. I'm just going to play raise first in. Okay. Final 58 here. 10s into kings in the mystery bounty. I don't like that. Okay, I'm going to rebuy. Shoving here. This guy did an emoji, which makes me a little bit nervous, but he was fucking around. Joseph Chong. Me versus Joseph Chong. I like it. He 3-bets. We're just going to play call with the Pillars of Strength. I raise. He 3-bets. Do love block a lot of the bluffs. The suited 10s can definitely bluff versus under the gun. Joseph Chung has a lot of chips. I think I have 9s at a bit bigger of a clip. I'm just going to fold. It looks like overfolding, but my range is so condensed. I'd rather continue with like King Jack of clubs in this spot anyway. And versus a size up versus a player who likes to barrel, I'll just have it. Okay, a lot of chips in the Colossus, a lot of chips in the 500. Got a couple of kings in the 500. The Cowboys. Hmm. 187 bounty on the button. Oh, he could bang it in. He covers me as well. Ah, shit. Well, still a good spot for this. Ooh, that's a great hand to see. King Queen's the best hand for me to see there. No spades in either hand. Let's go! It's a 187 bounty. I thought he might reshove his entire stack there quite wide. That could have been a big one. Still a nice pot. Add it to the pile. 187 bucks and 50 cents. Let's go! Quarter of the field remains. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. I thought Jakey might bomb in the King Queen as well. Oh, he's going to reshove like 25% of his range there. As soon as I saw that, I was like tingling for the opportunity. 10-9 suited. It's under the gun though. Just be a little more patient, I guess. Probably shoving Jack 10 suited. But 55 remain. I don't know, shoving, just hoping not to run anything to 9 bigs. Yeah, close, close. Close, very close, very close. So sick, so sick. And Colossus sitting caked up. Yeah, I still got this 20k stack behind in the WSOP. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What a fun session today so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Smash the follow button if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, smash that subscribe button. Short in the money here. Final 54 with 9K up top. Little ace deuce of clubs. Let's see. This guy snap raises. Okay, new table here. King, queen. Perhaps. Beautiful open shove spot. No ladder till 48. We should get snapped by a lot of worse hands as well. King, queen, I'm all in. Nice. I think we have him dominated. Ah, he's ace-7. Okay. Let's find some paint cards. A little bit above this one. Ooh, wow. Club as well. 9. Oh my goodness. A lot of outs here. It's not a good peel. 9? Let's go. I peeled a non-paint red card, which is mostly a winner for him. But the 9 works. Let's go. Big time double. That could turn into a lot of money. I've had good vibes about this 88 the entire day. Easy raise. 2 of the players do cover me, but I'm gonna raise the suited queen in the cutoff. I have $500 on my head now. No reason for him to slow play with me having a big bounty. So he's missing a couple of the big kings, but... So we have a pretty defined range here. If he has a king, he kind of needs to start betting. I think ace-jack mostly 3-bets as well. Jack-9 suited. That being said, I can't get 2 streets from this hand. Let's just play it passively. Calling. I just think a king starts to bet for value. Like maybe king queen starts with a check, but like king 10 is either 3-betting or betting flop. So now he's telling me he's like ace queen, which is a little suspicious. That probably 3-bets free. So like queen jack, queen 10. I'm calling. Boom, boom. Ooh, set in the mystery bounty. Nice. Mystery bounty's going in the right direction. Yeah, I was pretty sure we were good here. We are on the check river showdown. 10-9 off. That is a wide flat. It's a wide flat. Gotta notice the 10-9 off flat is a little bit wide. Especially because I'm not like at 30 bigs where you can easily get the money in post. Like I raise cutoff off of 50 and he flats 10-9. It's something worth paying attention to. Doubled up in the mystery bounty. I will now flat now. Let's go to the 1K though. Never mind. Final 50 here. Raise this up off of 14. Okay, Colossus. 200,000. Little ace jack. I'm gonna be raised calling either of these stacks here. And raising here. Ooh, some potential here. Just start with small. Nut diamonds, 350 bounty. Things get crazy. We're 140 away from the money. Now I kind of have an awkward hand. If I bet big, I'm gonna check here for multiple reasons. Good card for his range. Nice size, nice play. Okay, UTG 7. Potential. He definitely has King 10 already, pure. Awkward size. Not gonna fold this one for like 60%. I definitely have ace, queen, ace, jack, pure myself. All right. Okay, raising in the 1K. Never fold. Tempted to play check back on this one. Turn a jack here. Now I go big size. Wow. Played by me. Okay, gonna go all in here, Mr. Fantastic Fox. He's feeling himself. Friend of the stream. We're going to take the 9s here. No ladders to consider. 282 locked up. I am all in. Feeling pretty good about it. I've busted the GG Masters. Never got to go in that tournament today. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think we're good here. 7s? Ace 7. Wow. Good spot for me. A wide open and a wide call. Hold it. Just the ace to fade. No Barry. A lot of other cards. Let's go. Come on. Really huge double. Final 41. Naughty boy. He's a naughty boy over there. Racing ace 7. Let's go. He shoves a short stack in the mystery bounty. Strong enough hand just to flat. Ace king off, probably reshoving. Oh, this guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done. This guy's done like dinner. Good spot on the mystery bounty. Bounties will, of course, come into play when you're in the money. Nice. Okay, we got a new table here. Who's GTO? Small bounty. Most people are short at this table. It's looking really good, except this guy's caked up. So really nice table, 100 away from the money. A lot of short stacks with random color tags. Pretty good table. Let's go. Colossus, bounty, junior bounty, second chance. Bonus chips. Yeah, whatevs. That tournament looks fucking hard, to be honest. Retry bounty king. Whatevs, dude. I'll put a daily heater, honestly. Fives. Really close whether you want to open or not, but that was Mr. Fantastic Fox. That was a naughty play there. $40 are left. Yeah, I really like this table. There's one big stack, but a lot of shorties here. 100 off the money. $500 tournament. We got 750 in bounties. Min cash is 550. Shove is a little bit barbaric, but playing raise first in general is pretty cool. Who is GTO? I raise he calls. Definitely gonna start with a C-bet. Raise call. King 4-4 is really good board for me. A lot of his best kings are going to be 3-betting for value. Some of his worst kings are going to be 3-betting as a bluff. He has very few 4s that peel besides the suited 4s. So a very active bet for me here is good. Spades is nice. We're not going to bluff this hand now, though. Like, he's never folding 2 pair. I think he should float some, like, Jack 10 of clubs, some Queen Jack of hearts, those things, but we're going to check call now. I do kind of reveal where my strength is. If I have aces or a good king, I'm just tripling it off for value. Worried that he might have, like, ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. Really weird. Kind of a weird spot. Getting a really efficient bluff there if he's bluffing and getting ace side to fold, but stand up, put a leg up. Ooh, really good flop here. Just gonna shove this one. We see a raise, like cover, cover, cover. I think just jamming these queens really nice here, 90 off the money. Okay. Now I got 10s, and look who opened under the gun. He opened ace 7 last time. It's very, very, very wide. He opened ace 7 last time. It's extremely wide. All in. He says, ha ha. Eights! 10s versus 8s. Hold it. Set. Boom! Let's go. We're caked up in the 88. Let's go. A couple late game doubles. You gotta fucking like that, dude. It's a really good spot. 5 tables right now. Not gonna register anymore. Let's just play these. Definitely gonna go for a raise now that we have some chips. Suited king. He had a serious open that time, but my hand was more serious. Okay, a couple of 8s here in the 1K Wsop. Considering how few hands I've had, I'm very happy I've been able to maintain. We have starting stack, we still have our stack behind. I've been very inactive on a tough table, and we're still at starting stack. Like, I'm very, very, very pleased so far, actually. Extremely, extremely pleased. Gonna raise the 8s here. Cash Hunter, snap flats. Interesting. I opened low jack. Mr. Never Folds. Okay, pretty good flop, honestly, without flopping a set. Let's start with check, second pair and a gut shot. That's thirds, telling the story about a set. I don't think he has 10. I don't think he has an overpair. Besides aces, but no, he doesn't have an overpair, so just gonna check call here, let the hand progress a little bit. Another good card there for me. Check is really good. not the best river, right? Losing to some Jack 10, Queen Jack, King Jack that bluffs flop. Never have a set. Those are the only hands we lose to, though. Do I perhaps block? I think there's some ace-5 suited, ace-6 suited, sevens. Let's block and see. It's wins. It's good wins. Good win. Get back down here. We're 7 to 37. No, baby. Baby doll. The Mr. Fantastic Fox. Got 2 double ups from him. So a long ways to go in the Colossus, but you start with 50k. We have almost 5 starting stacks. I love Bug. What's up, G-Man? Girlfriend's in the chat. What's up, sweetie? Babe, we're having a really, really good session right now. Lots of spots. Where's the magic stick? I got it. I got the magic stick with me. Let's limp in the diaper, the dirty version. We've limped in the 3 deuce. The nut low. There's no possible worse hand I could have here. Let's start with check. Beer fanatic. I do have the heart now. I do have the nut low. I'm still going to play check, though. This ain't Raz. Now, I think I might feather out the 10%, to be honest. Might feather out the 10%. See how we're doing. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, here in the WSOP, this guy opens a low jack. He bet a third. I check called. Full house. Very worried about the king. Very, very, very worried about the king. Worried about the king. I'm gonna believe him. He told a good story. He told a good story. I'll believe him. Okay, new table down here. Bubble coming up. Ooh, we got caked up. Got some big stacks here. Don't know if I love that. This man check back flop is really strange. This is a shove. Jack 4 suited is a good hand with fold equity. Very, very, very easy shove here in the WSOP. Folds are great, of course. A lot of good stacks right now. Welcome to the show, everybody. My name is Kevin Martin. Hi, welcome to my stream. Hit that follow button. Just trying to maintain some calm composure with break coming up. To update you what's going on, we're in the $500 high roller. $750 in bounties. Bubble coming up. Not really worried about the bubble yet. Trying to accumulate chips. We're in the Colossus 4.5 starting stacks. We're slightly above starting stack in the 1K, which is great considering we've been card dead, haven't played a lot of hands. We're maintaining. We actually have a nice stack going in the mystery bounty as well. So 5 really good tables of action right now. Oh, Mr. Fox gets it in good. Give him a hold here. Nice hand to the Mr. Fox. We're final 35 in the crazy 8s. This is deep. Deep, deep, deep. I'm going to raise here. Queen 10 in the cutoff. Mr. Cash Hunter. He won a bracelet, bro. He won the mini main? Last year he won the mini main. Well done. Nice board here. Jack, Jack 7. Well, I don't have a very good hand. The 10 is kind of nice. We block 10, 9, 10, 8. A bunch of their continues. Mr. Cash Hunter. Okay. Sometimes you feel like you're getting exploited, but that's alright. Colossus. A lot of short stacks now. Raise this up. UGG 7. Some serious potential here. Couple kings in the 500. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. What is going on here? What is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? He's made it 6 blinds? I have a $500 bounty. I'm all in. I have a $500 bounty. He's put 6 blinds in the middle. Oh my God, he misclicked. He misclicks. Wow. I reshoved here versus a button open with the ducks. Ducks plus fold equity here. Nice. We got a weird one here in the Colossus. He check raises flop. I think I just take my equity. Why would he check raise queen 10? Such a weird spot. Kind of want to bluff. Kind of want to bluff. Yeah. I don't know. My gut says to bluff. But we're fucking cooking! Come on! Woo! Bro, we are fucking destroying today. I hope it turns into serious money. I'm gonna take a break. Let's go. Can't really justify making it like 12K or like 15K. All right. Pretty clearly think we have the best hand. Win a nice pot. Very different situation being the raise first in here. I'm gonna raise in the low jack. Raising the low jack off of 15. Alan Kessler. Okay. I think I always bet this board. The queen 10-6. Given the strength of my range. I got second pair here. Kessler. Makes it 13.4. I think I'm gonna appeal, but like it's really, really tough. What do I do if he shoves turn 9 bigs in the middle? Just don't think I can fold this one. Versus the active Alan Kessler. It's tough because there's a lot of draws. They shove 9-8 with the double gutter. Block the king jack and jack 9. Double flush draw board though. Just like ace queen shoves free, king queen, queen jack, queen 9. I think I have to call. There's just way more draws than. There's just so many more draws. Oh, my gut says to call, so I'm gonna call it off. I got jack 10. Perfect. He has so many more draws. It's a great read. It's a great read. I can live with the result. I made a great play. Let's go! Come on! Get the fuck off me! Gonna raise the low jack off of 24. The GG Nizzles. Don Luca. Flats are on the button. No set out there. I'm gonna start with check. I think I can bluff some hands like the jack 10 suited, maybe the queen 10 suited. Start with the check here though. Definitely bet the top tier aces in my range. Check some of the, like, I'd check ace 10, maybe ace jack, I'd mix some checks. Some suited aces, I'd mix some checks. Don't think this one wants to bet. Don't think this one wants to bet. Do you think if Dawn is a top tier hand? Just gonna check and try to win. We have fourth pair. It's not gonna win all that often. Need a combo of like nothing and nothing, obviously. Let's go! That's massive to win that pot with the 7-7. Sevens worked. I'm gonna try the sixes as well. Everybody checked it all the way down. Let's go. Now I raise here off of 30. 7-8 suited flatted and then just decided to chill, hey? There's the 7. This time I have the sixes. Start with check. Check, 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 check. Now I have suited 10s and he has suited 10s. I have overpairs. He never flats overpairs. He pure 3-bets. Start with check here. Let's see what Don Luca has to say. A little bit of deja vu. Again, I think I'm going to play this one passively. Doesn't have many 7s, although I had a 7 last time. Good card for my range. He doesn't have a 10, he doesn't have a 7. 8s, 9s, probably not. So we just lose to the King X. One more check there for you, buddy. I win. I for sure win. 6s and 7s both doing their job. Let's go. These are nice pots. Let's go. King, queen. This guy limps. I'm all in. There's 5 blinds in the middle. This overlimp is never strong. It's never strong as the chip player. This is weak. So maybe he limped a big hand, but even that we cover for a bounty. Just a great spot to likely pick up 5 blinds. I'm all in. And once he folds, it goes fold, fold, fold. Unless he wants to make a wild call here. But you can never have a hand that has me crushed. Ace, king, ace, queen, these all rip pre-flop. So this is a beautiful spot. What are you thinking about? Thinking about gambling. Not sure he folds. Okay, nice pickup. Going to raise. Ace-9 suited. Small blind shoves. It's a little less exciting now. Button quickly flats her. Start with a check. Really good flop. I don't think they're going to slow play in this spot. I'm just 10s plus going to play aggressive. So we lose to 8x. Ace-8 suited, one combo left. Queen-8, King-8, 7-8. I think these hands want to bluff more. Flop goes check-check, so he never has an 8. Turn, pretty bad. Moves to Queen-Jack suited now, all these suited 10s. Checking again. Expect King-Queen, King-Jack to bluff sometimes, but some of those combos are going to 3-bet pre. Let's see what size he goes. Goes 4.5. Don't think I can fold this here. Deuce of clubs. I think he's going to be very limited on flush draws. So, Ace-9. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a massive fucking hand. I'm telling you, you haven't seen a player like me in the no limit hold'em straights in a very, very, very long time. Let's go! We calm our shit down. An hour 8 into the stream, we make the final table. I don't really want to get limped raised, but I don't think that's happening all that often. I'll just play check back though with Jack-9 of hearts. Considering I want to bet a lot of my range here, I think including the Jack-9 for value is a good idea. Turns a queen. I think I still want to big bet. I'm not worried about a bigger jack. I think a lot of their queen X, I don't know, I just don't think they have a queen very often. River's a 4. Jack, no kicker. They don't have king jack, they don't have ace jack. This guy hero, ace high. 4 is a little bit worrisome. Let's get it started in here. 8 of 33 over here. What's up, boys and girls? Lots of spots. Lots of spots. I like this little final 33 spot here. Colossus. What's day 2 stack for Colossus? Average stack is half a milli. A lot of ships here near the money. Alright, I fold, defend. Ken, what's this guy all about? I bet. Mr. Bean. Kind of got moved to a bad table here. 50 off the money. Most people cover me, and they're mostly rags. But that's okay. Let's take it to them. I'm not really concerned about the money yet. Why are my fingers numb? Why are my fingers numb? No stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream on Monday. Just can't do 3 in a row. Can't do 3 in a row. I need workload management, like the NBA. I'm like Kawhi Leonard, bro. I don't do back-to-backs. Workload management. I remember everyone was making fun of Kawhi Leonard and his workload management. Hey, who's that? That's Jen! Power mod.
Let's get the W today.
Let's do it, Jen. Let's do it. I'm gonna 3-bet this one. Appreciate you, Jen. Jen has put thousands of hours into power modding on this channel, and she's an all-time legend. Perfect demeanor. Funny, but knows when to lay down the law. The worst kind of mod... The worst kind of mod is the mod that wants everybody to know they're a mod. That they get off on a little bit of power, and Jen's never been like that. Chill, but she'll step in and control the situation when she needs to. Appreciate you, Jen. Could shove 10-9 suited. That actually might be the best here. Yeah, I will play shove here. Want to get through. The hand performs decent. I was thinking about min raising, but I think I want to develop a shoving range here, and 10-9 suit's kind of a good one to shove, so. I do have the backup stack if necessary, but I don't think it will be necessary. Dude, my finger's numb. Why is there no blood going to my finger? What is going on? Nice. Easy shove here. Would prefer to pick up the 40K, but we can get called by Broadways as well. Easy all in. It does call pretty quickly. It's the queens. That's a good hand. Looking for an ace. How about another deuce? Nice hand in the big blind. Berry. Ace. Nice hand. I would do that shove every single day of the week. Folds me 7 bigs effective ace deuce. It's like a fist pump rip. Queens. What a hand. Ace jack here now. 10 bigs. $88 is now $350. Ah, Big Dick Nick is here. This is just an open shove, quite clearly. Okay, I'm raising there. I'm going to shove in the mystery bounty. I'm going to shove up here. All in. Boom, 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 boom. Small blind can call with a lot worse. Especially if he's tanking this long. Might just have the King Jack suited, Ace 10 off. I'll take the call at this point. Jacks under the gun. Ooh, we got jacks here, jacks here, jacks everywhere. Okay, jacks in the WSOP. Just decided to shove. Nice, we got action from Cash Hunter. Gonna be a really good spot. And jacks here. Ace Jack, nice. Dominate both players. Hold it. Small cards. 88%. What do we got to fade? An ace for the main. Let's go. Huge pot in the 1K WSOP. Give me some heat. Let's go. Now, interesting spot here. Huge pot in the WSOP. I raise jacks. Big blind defends. I check flop. I'm going to check it again. Decided to take it in a bit of a passive line here, and he just shoves. Check, 2x over bet. Alright, could be pulling off some sort of fancy bluff. I could definitely see it. But I will yield. Just keep my 11 bigs in the tournament. I think there's better chances that way than hero calling and praying. Nice. We're really patient in the 1K. We still have the stack behind, but we're up to 35K now. Let's play the Colossus. Limp and I check. We simply cannot fold broadways with a spade. I have weak ace-x in my range. He, in theory, has some stronger ones. Might see this one. I'm going to see this one with queen high. I'm really curious, kind of. Got him, man. Come on. Let's go. The reads and decisions have just been pure today. Pure. I think I got a fresh cup of coffee coming, which is really exciting for me. $34 away from the money here. Kind of falling into a 23 big blind stack. Final 24 here. Everybody's short, at least at my table. Average is still 17 blinds. Okay, Colossus been chilling around the stack for a long time. 92 people are going to pay. Late reg still open though. Start with the raise and the cutoff. I'm gonna make a little bit of a move here with ace 10. Haven't made too many of these, but let's go back to the Colossus. Let's go quarter. Okay, take it down. This guy opens. I know he's going to be opening tighter because this guy's all in, but what I'm doing should look extremely, extremely strong in the WSOP. And here we go. Shoved on. All in here in the crazy eights. Final couple tables. Go on sixes. We are on a ladder bubble of almost $100. So definitely going to pay attention to that. Get it through, get it through, get it through. I'm gonna start tanking. I'm just short with a big bounty on my head. Like, the 550 min cash kind of matters. Okay, late reg is closed in the mystery bounty. Don't have a lot of chips. Easy shove with the eights here. It's big blind committed. All right, back over here. We do get the ladder. Last time I did this, they had queens. We get another wonderful shove spot. Easy shove here with ace 4. They had queens last time. They're finding a fold this time, I assume. Getting that ladder at 22 is nice. 88 is 428. Ooh, that's a Broadway. Oh, we dominate him. 4. Oh, yes! Boom! That's going to be a chop most of the time. We hit the pair. He even hits the deuce. What a needle. What a needle. Let's go, you guys. That's massive. Final 22 with 9.3 up top. Very, very nice that we scooped that there. Very nice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really quite lucky. It's going to be a chop most of the time there. So we're 11 of 22 now. Colossus. It's going to defend. Okay. Folding. 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 Nice. Oh my god, my girlfriend ordered me all sorts of good stuff here. I just wanted coffee, but she ordered me like some really good stuff. Is that tea? A London fog. A little muffin. Hey, sweetie. Good. Little quarter P here versus the Fox. Rectangle. Whatever that is, delicious. Do I keep the tea bags in the London fog? We're like 18 off the money here. I'm tanking. I'm tanking. Gonna shove here for 11 blinds. If I have 13, it's a little bit not as good, but in the Wsop, gotta pick up some chips. Got my caffeine. This time of the stream, 5 hours in, we're going on probably 10 today or whatever. Got to get a little more caffeine. Showed the girlfriend, sent me a nice order. All in the Wsop. I've had a really heavy table here. The Fox gets it in bad after beating me in a single raise pot. I have a big bounty on my head. I'm kind of tied to just getting this $500 min cash and then trying to spin after that. We've got 750 locked up. Believe me, I would love to be the bubble bully, but it's just not the spot. We're down to 2 tables left here in the 88.
GL Kev, get that money.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Got the other table open. Crazy eights. Deep, deep run. Final 16. Chip distribution. So many short stacks in the 88. One double up, we're fine. We're right there. Went for a min raise here. If I have a reg heavy table, I'm shoving, I think. But woo! Little caffeine! Ah! Little caffeine and gambling! Colossus got the church. It's a good flop. He's really short. I could do the old one. Big blind bet. Can just check shove the old 9 if he has it. Calling. Nice. Good pot in the Colossus. I think King 5 is a call here, right? For 13. He's not missing any shoves. He's feeling himself. Yeah. I'm going to call here in the WSOP. This is Ace Jack. That's a really good hand, bro. I got Kings and 5s, though. We've been watching this guy. He's just been loving playing the big stack. He's just going to shove so wide there. All right. Yeah, I think I have to call there. It's bottom, but... Second stack comes into play. God, we survived off that first stack for so long. 4 off the money. Again, just going to make sure we get in that 550 min cash before trying to spin with our big bounty. Here we go, boys and girls. $88 buy-in. We're 16 left. Jesus, we're deep in this. Church here. One fucking clutch double with the church. And everybody's in trouble. I'm all in. A lot of shorties at my table. Okay, we get action. For $500,000. That's a bad hand to see, dude. That's a really bad hand to see. Diamonds? 3 diamonds? All right, good game. Oh, what a run. What a run. Did really good stuff here in the crazy 8s. $88 is now $527. It's a great hit. It's a great hit, dude. It's a really, really, really nice hit. Aces, bro? I'm like, he should have ace jack there, ace queen. He just has the fucking bullets. Nice hand, no problem. Lots of big spots. Mystery bounty. I'm going to be shoving the jack 6 suited. Slightly tighter player. Our hand does really well. Still so far away from the money. Just going to take these spots. Not good to get snaps. Oh, let's hunt his ass with jack 6 and clubs. 6 is good. He has a lot of outs. Ace is bad. All right, we bust there as well. No problem. A couple of our games go off into the distance. Been a long time since we busted a tournament. GG and the mystery bounty didn't get in the money there today. Get the daily heat up. So half the field is eliminated here in this WSOP. How long are we streaming for? 5 hours. Okay, good hand in the Colossus. Not calling. Damn, ace king into aces there. What a good run in the 88. 16th out of like 860. All the stacks were short there. It's a really fragile spot. Pick up 8 blinds with ace king. I'm like, this is it. It's all good. What a run, man. We've already had some really good cashes today. We're about to have another here. 750 bounty. We're about to have a 550 min cash locked up. $5K main flight looks really acceptable today, actually. Still get in there with 60 blinds. Nah. $159 are left. 156 pay. Are we in the money? Are we in the money? Are we in the money? That's why I called in that blind on blind spot. King 5 is close, but this guy hasn't missed. He's going to shove like 5-4 suited. He hasn't missed anything. The 1K double chance. So we're still have our first bullet, but we did have to pull our second stack out. I'm going to put this in the main event slot. And Colossus is sitting really nice. You start with 50K. We have a $250,000. Day 2 will be Monday. We all have happy, nostalgic feelings in the Colossus. Dude, what a great day, bro. Again, we've already cashed for $1,000 today. Like, it's nice. It's something. A bunch of our buy-ins are back. We're about to lock up a big cash in the 500. So already today's like chill. We got a high equity stack here. We haven't played that many tournaments. I didn't bust many tournaments. No matter where the chips land today, I'm going to accept it, though. But I think we're playing great. I've had some really good reads, bro. Really good reads. Some really good feel for the game. Man opens the cutoff. If we can get the money quickly there in the 500, that'd be good. Just gonna play post flop here versus Roll Royce. Cutoff raise, King Deuce Deuce. Don't think I'm folding. It's a really small size. Bit of a tighter player, but for 1.3, gonna come along with call. Ace high on a double pair board. Let's see what he does. I play most of my King X as a check call here. Probably check raise a lot of the deuces though. Let's see what he does here. Check is great. Let's just try to show this down. Never blocking, trying to get called by Queen Jack, especially on the 10, when a lot of like 10-9 makes a better two-pair and stuff. They still have some slow plays. Recreational players love to slow play full houses. They just like make a boat and they check a lot. If ace high with some pot share, chop it up. That works. Okay, we're in the money here, right? Right. We're in the money here. Got to play another hand. Jump over here to the heater. Yo, a lot of people watching. What's up, everybody? Dude, stream numbers have been crazy. Thank you guys so much for the insane viewership. Glad you guys are liking the show. I've been loving it lately. Really good flop here. Top pair, top kicker, multi-way. Don't really see slow plays from either player as well. I play a lot of check here. I have ace jack, no spade. Oh, my gut just says to check it. Let's just slip it in the check range here. King of spades. That's a trashy card. It's so trashy I'm going to turn away. We're going to play the ace jack over here. I like calling here. If you want to mix some 3-bets, it's cool as well. I'm going to 3-bet a tiny amount of the time, like 25%. Eugene and I are on the same page. Well, that's really good here in general. Pretty good flop for my range. Might be all in here in the Wsop. Nope. I have a hand that just loves to get to showdown, realize our equity, overcard gut shot. If I want to start bluffing the jack-9 suited, the 10-9 suited, this is the range we start bluffing with. I have the best ace-high hand. He's played it really passively. Check and check. Check, check, overbet. It's interesting. An interesting hand if you want to bluff. So we're still not in the money yet. 156 pays. Do cover some nice bounties here when the bubble bursts as well. Wsop. It's weird because small blind's kind of in there. Gamble with 5.8 blinds. No fold equity versus that range? No. Gonna maintain some patience. Surely after this hand. This guy's going to open insanely wide here. I'm going to reshove. Nah, it's a little much. It's a little much. In a PKO. Like if I shove, he's got a lot of chips, he might say, fuck it, let's gamble with like Queen Jack suited. So that means the value of this is going to go down as a reshove. Boom, 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 boom. The honey badger folds. Here we go. We get to take it. In the WSOP. All in. Jack 8 suited. Short stack. Let's spin this shit back up. I will rebuy if I have to, but I'd rather spin this up. Okay, shoved 6 blinds. Jack 8 suited. It's a bad hand to see. How many snowmen are out there? 8 of clubs, 8 of spades. A 9 or an 8. It's not looking good. Alright, GG, first bullet in the 1K. I will rebuy. It is not a PKO, so I will fire max bullets. Any bracelet event that's not a PKO. I'm in there, bro. I'm in there. I still think you still get a choice on the double stack. I still think it's better unless you have a soft table to play the short stack. You just get lots of good shove spots when you're short. It's kind of why Phil Hellmuth plays like short in a cash game. I still think the optimal strategy is to keep the stack behind. This is the bubble burst. Not yet. Yo, Coach, appreciate you. And I know I missed some subs as well. I appreciate everybody who subbed on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I've just been...
You getting any bets down on the UFC fight tonight?
Nah, I casually bet some NFL, just small amounts of money, but I don't know anyone in the UFC. Is Anderson Silva still a top competitor? Dan Henderson, is he still doing well? Okay, new table here. Hi, Carly's crushing. Wow, nobody busted. Oh, I got aces in the WSOP. With 8 blinds off this stack. Just gonna shove. I don't think I can play min-raise. If I have 10, I min-raise, but off of 8. Aces! In the World Series of Poker. To get that shove through is tragic. It's very, very, very sad. See, that's where I wish I had the double stack and I could have min-raised. If I put both stacks into play, I would min-raise and maybe the result is different. I didn't know I was going to get aces, though. Oh my god, this is a crazy bubble in the 500. This dude has 0.4 of a big. All in here as well, never mind. Good run here, 750 in bounties. So as soon as the bubble is burst, we're definitely looking to maybe collect these bounties if we get a good spot. I'm also looking to double up. I have a big $500 bounty on my head. More chips on the table. Such an interesting format. I've very rarely played this double stack, double chance format. It's kind of fun. There's add some extra elements to it. It's pretty enjoyable, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, ace 8 in the WSOP. Key. If he's opening in later position, finding the reshove versus UTG7, I think I'm just calling. What's UTG7? He's off of 40 blinds. That is a good flop. We have flopped a boat. Now it is not the nuts. There is one combo of aces left. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds exists. This is where you check shove. If he has like king, queen of hearts, you don't want him going runner, runner, royal flush. You don't want that possibility. Kappa. 20K in the middle. Snap checks. There's no real reason for him to value bet an ace no kicker. I think I just shove. Maybe block. Block is probably the best. I wonder if he would have called shove. Nice pot. Did I leave a few bigs on the table? I didn't think he was that strong, bro. I didn't think he was that strong. That ace is top of range there, so... the bubble still doesn't burst sometimes. This guy's going to take a crack at it. Oh. Unlucky. Okay, we're in the money. Let's spin, baby. Pretty painful bubble when I'm short. I just have to kind of commit to getting the I didn't even have any close hands. I had king queen versus an under the gun open, but okay, 750 locked up. It was $1,300. Definitely raising this in the Colossus. Late Ridge is closed. 99 paid is just 10%. Okay, he puts in his 6 blinds. Hopefully it's a Broadway or a suited ace. I'm committed. Bad hand to see. 7s. I hit an ace. Club is good as well for 83K in the Colossus. Club or a 7? No. That bubble from hell is finally over. I'm going to play min raise with the 10-9 here in the Wsop. So obviously I want to find a good hand, and when I'm all in, somebody's going to double me up. That's the priority. But I also want to pay attention, and if this $500 bounty is ever in play. Okay. Got the Pillars of Strength now in the World Series of Poker. Late position. I'll take a reshove. Off to optimization. It's a nice cash here. We want more though. Ace Queen in the Colossus. Raising low jack off of 30. Pretty aggressive, playing 30% of hands. Kind of like how I like to do it in the Colossus. Roll Royce flats off of 20. So it's not Ace King, but perhaps some medium pairs that didn't feel the shove. No. My internet dropped out. We back? We back? My internet dropped out. Been cut off hijack low jack, I bet. My internet flickered. Okay, checking here. Yellow whale. This is really annoying, but I think 5K would win the 30. Hopefully they found the block with the King 10. Weaker queen. It's a lot of Queen Jack, though, I think. Even some Ace-X. Nice hands. Okay, we're back. Did the streams get saved? If the streams got saved, that's a huge bonus. For some reason, the internet flickers in my apartment. No, it looks like the Twitch stream reset. Okay, we're back. The internet just flickered out for a second. Okay, Wsop, I have a stack behind. I'm all in here. King Jack suited. Oh, wow. Huh. This could be a very interesting spot. Pause the music. I think I have to go for this. I'm pretty sure this is a call. Because if I fold, I have 4 bigs. But let's say I win this hand. If I win this hand, I have like 16 blinds and a $500 bounty. It's not like I'm losing like a 12 big blind stack here. Like if I fold, I have 4 bigs. But this is my opportunity. I know my hand is trash. Let me think about it. I think I have to call. Shove King Jack suited. How about a king out here? Okay, my second stack is in play. I think I have to call because if I fold my EV in the tournament solo, I literally have a chance for $500 and like 16 bigs. So let's go Jack 3. Okay, that's fine. Ace King here too. Jacks or 3s are all live. Jacks and 3s are all live. How about a Jack? He hits a 6. Is that a 3? No. GG. What a good spot. That's definitely the right decision versus these hands. Fuck, man. Just kind of everything kind of turned a little bit. $1,300 here. A lot of deep runs. $1,300. Still have some games. I'm going to break, bro. The internet fucking flickered out. We just lost all our big spots. I'll be right back, fam. Fuck, man. It's just like turn, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Not going to tilt. Fuck. Because he could play a 4 like this. All right, it's too thin on the river. I think we win most of the time. Yeah, we do win. Let's go. It's a good hand at the final table. Okay, 2 overs, spades. Check's definitely a hand I want to check. If you want to start bluffing, there's better bluffs to find. I don't want to get check raised off this equity. Play a check. Turn King of Hearts. Happy to take my equity. It's a really good river. I don't think they ever have a flush. Flush draws could either bet flop or bet turn. They just never, ever have a flush. So we have the Broadway here. What if they shove? I'm going to raise. Take it down. Big action here. Queens is a big favorite. Ace for Ace Jack. Looks like this player wins a huge one. $500 bounty is gone. Kessler limps. Definitely checking back the 10-9. I think I want to float here for one.
GL.
Big blind with 10-9 off. Do make a 9 on the turn. There's some weak ace X. Calling. So he's telling me he is a pretty big ace. 4 on the river. I do think Kessler's kind of a guy to play raise first in, though, with his big aces. You know what I mean? Having the 10's a bit of an issue because I want him to have like 10-7, 10-8. Just given that I think the big aces play raise first in. So he has small aces, 2 pairs. Deuces, 6s, limp, sure. King 9 doesn't do this. Nah. I'm gonna call. He's just not repping a whole bunch of hands. I just think I win often enough here. Just bets. Nice hand, Ellen. He did take it with ace-5. He's queen of diamonds. Let's play flat. I think there's multiple good reasons why we want to flat this one. Beautiful, beautiful hand. One of the reasons is this guy hasn't played many pots. You know he's dying to as the chip leader. He's dying for a squeeze spot. That's one of the reasons why I flatted here. Is this guy has yet to play a hand. He's Brazilian with the chip leader. I know he's fucking dying to find a squeeze with like ace-5 off. So I like having a pretty strong flat here. If he folds, we win 15 blinds. If we win the pot, we're the chip leader. But this is kind of why we flatted, to debate some nonsense there. And good luck, I'm all in. I'm all in. Did you squeeze bluff? You did. That, bro, I was observing this table. I'm dialed in. I knew this dude was dying. He was dying inside looking for a pre-flop bluff spot. Some serious pre-flop action. Wow. Kessler is kings. This is a cooler. It's just like... he sucked out last time. Not this time. GG. Kessler, nice hand. I have a set of 5s, but in theory, I start with a lot of checks on the monotone board. A lot of his flats will be flushes. I like that he checks. I don't really see him slow playing flushes, unless it's the nut flush, but even that probably wants to fast play. I'm going to small bet my set. And I definitely have the nuts. He doesn't have any straights. 6-4 suited, 6-9 suited is not a thing. I think I just go big bet. Yeah, I think I just go big bet. If he shoves, it's pretty wild. Got him. Let's go. Huge pot. Wow, he flatted the ace king. Huge pot. He's all in for 4 blinds. If Kessler folds, it's any 2, but he's not going to fold. Let's peel a big one. King. Jack. Wow. I think I have to shove. He's just gonna click like any 2, man. He's just gonna click like any 2. If Kessler has like 9-10 off, 8-10 off, I have to shove. I can't be scared here. Sometimes we die, but Kessler's just gonna click. I'm all in. He doesn't have it. Got him! We win the side. And we're flipping for a bounty. $600 bounty. Kings and jacks. Oh, we got flop dead? Oh, man. Reward me for the ballsy play. Reward me for the ballsy play. Church suited. Gonna raise it up. Notice I put a little extra on there when I raise into the Kessler's big blind. Ace king suited. It's a good flop. I'm gonna small bet top. Doesn't have queens, doesn't have kings. Hands we lose to 5-5 and 2 pair. It's probably not defending king 5 off and queen 5 off. So very limited hands that we lose to. Now he does have ace jack full combos. I am gonna check back. We river top 2. Should be protected here and having a lot of jack X. Mr. Kessler. Sucks. Alright, we back. That was a really tilting sequence. Our internet clicked off for a second. So we folded a bunch of hands. And then the stream dropped and then I lost like 4 all-ins. But let's let her roll off her back. We're having a great session today. Nice cashes, good spots, good accumulation. Okay. Colossus, we've slipped down a little bit. Still triple starting stack though. 90 people pay. Hi everybody, thanks for chilling. Okay, this guy checks back. I could bet you could check, probably a mix. I'm gonna make a little bet. I do think my hand is pretty much always good here. Might be all in the WSOP. This is some 7x better kicker. We win when he checks, right? Nice. Good pot in the Colossus. Okay, we're calling here. This guy shoves 7. This is in the double chance. I could rebuy one more time. I don't want to rebuy. Let's fucking run this shit up. I call. Ooh, it's a good hand to see. Good little investment for me. That's a good start. Hold. Okay, no more small cards, dealer. It's a bad top peel. 7 works. Okay, let's go. We double in the 1K. No problem. Some bad shit happened. We still have chips in the Colossus, chips in the 1K. We're fine, fam. Nice double there versus the 5-4. I don't mind their shove at all, actually. Dun, 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 dun. He's on for 3K. 0.6. My hand's pretty trash, though. I'll just stay out of there. Such an interesting format. What's up top in this? 140K up top. Still a lot of people are going to late reg, though. Kevin Martin, the 1K double chance, no limit hold'em bracelet winner. I can see it, bro. Only one more tournament I'm going to register today. Yeah, mod team in the title. Let's put 1K WSOP plus $400 Colossus. Some sort of combination of that title, but I'm sure you've already done it. So 224 left, 99 pay. 5-4 suited has a tricky amount of equity there, you guys. 41%, bro. 5-4 suited is 41%. This is a pip wider than normal. I kind of like it in this spot. So normally King 10 is the bottom here, but I like the raise here. I'm going to make the raise. You got me. Yeah, we already have over 2K in cashes today, which really helps, but we're really close to making some big money, but that is definitely still possible. Check out day 2 in the Colossus. It goes down on the 16th, which is Monday. God, I love this tournament. I got 3rd place in this tournament one time. It's a hell of a run. Really soft tournament in general. So average is 500K, but if you bag anything, I think the day 2 I got third. I think I started with like 130K or something. Like I barely put any chips in the bag. It worked out. I wonder in the WSOP, when do all the chips have to come into play? $1,111 entrants. 437 remain. Hey, I'm gonna raise the Jack 10 here off of my 13. Raise it up in the low jack. Mr. Brian Green. Didn't he do it with the Mr. Yellowtail? 8-4 deuce, definitely disconnected. Sizing wise, let's just do the quarter with this one. One of our premier bluff candidates. My Ranger is also really polar, right? I'm playing shoves here as well, so I have like really strong netted hands, really weak bottom ones. He check calls. Turn is a 3. Interesting. Raise 8s in the Colossus. We get 3-bet to 5 blinds. He leads on the 3. We're gonna have to fold. Yeah, I like peeling. It's a small 3-bet. King deuce 3 bad flop for my hand in the Colossus. Peeling this little 3-bet out of position. This is a shove into 5 players with 8-7 suited. Very, very close. I am going to fold. He goes the old quarter pot, hey? Not even quarter. He goes the 1/9. He goes the 10%. 8 of hearts. Jack of hearts. I yield. I yield. Oh, everything was going so well, and then we hit a bit of a road bump, bro. We hit a bit of a road bump. Gotta shake it off. That fucking internet glitch, bro. It's just so tilting. I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that. Why does the building's internet drop out? Okay, fold here, bad suited hands. Colossus. We're up to 250K. We've since gone in the wrong direction. Still though, 50K starting stack. 99 pay. Plus bag. Good little spot here. Bro. That fucking internet tilts the shit out of me, bro. It just tilts the shit out of me. Oh, I don't want to tilt, but fuck, it tilts the shit out of me, bro. Just the combination of we had all these deep runs, and then the internet drops out, plus we just lose our next like 4 all-ins. It's like, fuck, dude, the combination. Like, it's like, yeah, I hate getting kicked in the nuts. I fucking hate getting kicked in the nuts, but like, my hair is on fire at the same time. Getting kicked on the nuts is bad. Having your hair on fire is bad. But if you get kicked in the nuts while your hair is on fire, like, how are you supposed to handle that? I need my mental game coach. I need my mental game coach. Nice. That's a good hand. Should be doing pretty well in general. It's a speedy little shove. Nines. Ooh, that is. We have the ace king spot. Ace king. That small blind shove is. Oh, nice. Ace queen ace jack. Hold it all. Still an ace emerges. It's funny how the internet drops out and then I just start running so fucking bad too. It's a huge spot. One more bullet here. Third and last bullet. What a great spot. What a great spot for 76k. Reg it up. I'm gonna put all the chips in play this time. If I tried. I'll get in play next time. Oh, fuck, I'm tilting my balls off. I'm so fucking tilting, dude. What's up? You're on stream.
Tell me how the pumpkin pie and the muffins were.
I'm tilting here. I'm actually in a really bad place.
What happened?
I'm just doing so good. I'm just crushing so fucking hard. And then in just a 15-minute span, my internet cuts out in this fucking building. For some reason, the internet just drops out once in a while. Just drops out for 20 seconds. So my streams crash. And then I log back in and then I just lose all my spots in like 10 minutes. It's like, what the fuck? It's just so brutal.
When you say lose all your spots, what does that mean?
I just like, I have all these big spots and then I go all in, I take my spots and I lose. It's just like, so in a 20 minutes, like streams rolling, we're fucking crushing. It's so great. And then in a 10-minute span, everything bad happens at once. It's just so brutal.
Can you take me off stream for really quick?
Yeah.
Tell me when.
Ooh.
Can I talk now?
No, you're still on stream.
Okay.
It's just crazy how it flips like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, can I say what you need to say?
All right, got some shove spots here. Colossus, we're going to shove. Deuces with fold equity. Profitable shove. Folds are preferred. Ace queen. Run into tens. It's funny how it turns, bro. It's just funny, dude. It's just so weird. How does it turn like this, dude? I just... How does it turn like that, bro? Oh, man. So tilted. How the vibes turn so gray, and I wish I wasn't such a rage monkey, bro. I just feel so embarrassed, bro. I spend so much money on therapy. I just work so hard on myself. I just work out every day. I meditate every day. I'm still such a rage monkey. Like, I'm just so... How am I such a rage monkey, bro? We bust the Colossus just after crushing it all day. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish I wasn't such a rage monkey, Ben. I wish I had better control over it. Just a flawed human, bro. See if we can spin this up, man. Let's just chill. There's so much to be grateful for. I really have a lot to be grateful for in life. Let's just... Yeah, what a great session until the last 45 minutes. Dude, the internet dropped out, but I think there's a way for me to solve that problem. I just need like a separate modem or something. Short here in the 1K. Pocket fours. Yo, man, I'm sorry, everybody. I wish I had. I don't want to be a person who rages about poker, but the combination of the technical difficulties and then losing at poker, it just sent me over the edge. Like usually my mental game's pretty good. I can go through some waves of poker for sure, but the combination of my stream breaking down, there's very few things in the entire world that I care more about this stream. So the combination of the stream breaking down and then just me getting totally dunked on in poker. Hold it. Would be nice to hold here. Yeah. All right. It's just like I wish I was a little more emotionally resilient. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, bro. I go to therapy. I try to work on myself. I try to meditate. I try to, you know, I've always had moments where I have trouble controlling my emotions, and it's just as soon as the rage comes in, we're fucking dead. And it's funny. The universe is funny, bro. I believe in God. I believe in a lot of things. And as soon as I start raging, I'm done. I'll never win. Did you see all the all-ins? As soon as my mental game slipped, I went 0 for 7 in the all-ins. Don't tell me it's not coordinated either. Don't tell me it's all coordinated. It's all coordinated. GG's, y'all. I gotta go for a fucking walk. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching my stream. I wish I had better control over my emotions. I've made a lot of progress, but I guess I'll just keep working. What else can you do? I just feel embarrassed. Peace, everybody. Bye-bye.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Kmart dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid Kmart.